Lemmy Koopa of Castle Number 3. Mario's quest has started again, much more difficult.
Really?
Have you found the red and green switches yet?
Pink? He's a fool! That's what he gets for coming out. I forgot about this game I have on my 2DS XL called Chained Blaster. It's a shoot 'em up that was a digital only release on the 3DS eShop that has technology theme. It's pretty fun, though the gameplay does get repetitive after a while.
Lost the time. Well, that's pretty cool. We have it.
Get a really impressive collection of really random games. You gotta stream them so people know they exist. You can brag about how they're not gonna play it ever because it was an exclusive.
And it no longer exists because digital gaming is so great. Right now.
See you later, Dub.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
I could probably try to see my streak and see how bigly I have lost it.
How is that? Does that work? Can you guys hear me? Does it sound good? Let me dial it back just a hair. Does it sound good? Can you hear me? Mic has crackle. I think I turned it down some. Also, yes, thanks for letting me know, Shorman. Yeah, of course. That's better. Alright. Let me know how it is. I can do a little bit of testing. I have no idea. I have not touched any settings, and apparently it just said I don't want to work anymore. How is it, Perth? Can't hear you. Game is fine. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, does that work better now? How is that? I think I got it set up. For some reason, my settings decided to change themselves out. I can still hear crackling when you speak. That's great. Okay, perfect. I found out what it was. It was trying to use the built-in microphone on my camera, and my camera is like, you know, a good distance away from me. Okay, that's fine. Awesome. Much better, no crackling, perfect. Okay, that's what it was. It decided that my camera's microphone was going to be what we were using. And it just disconnected my actual microphone that I have, like, right next to my face. So I was going to use, like, the lowest quality microphone. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm glad that that got figured out. Raise game audio. Is that a setting? Can I just do that in the settings here? Oh, wow, that actually made a huge difference. To me, anyways. Again, you sound a little robotic crackle. Huh. I don't know about the crackle. I don't know where that's coming from. I might pull down the mic just a hair so it stops peaking, and then pull up the game audio just a hair. How's that? Rumble wasn't live? Wait, what? I love technical difficulties. Okay, it's showing I've been live for 10 minutes. So, I don't know how that works out for you, but let me know if there's anything else happening. There's some... How is it going, Perth? Which welcome in Ninja, Shoreman, Perth, everyone. Let me know. Rumble loaded in behind when you had mic trouble. Oh, okay, cool. This Primarina is going to use, like, Moonblast, and you are good? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, alright. This team is an interesting team, I have to say. Thanks, Formerly, for the like. I really appreciate it. Yep, I knew that Moonblast was coming. That special attack drop is, garbage. I hate that. Flip turn. Weird. Flip turn on a Primarina is interesting. Oh, are you Lightning Rod, Ampharos? Okay, no. But we can Gastrodon because we are Storm Drain and Ground type. So, like, what is it going to do? Fire Punch us? Focus Blast. That was not on my bingo card. Oh god, I didn't restore Recover. That's annoying. I'm dumb. Doesn't load to live. The Switch AI on here, I'm already scratching my head what's going on right now. Damn, I should have known. I already should have known that Gastrodon was not going to take that. Ooh, attack lowering, that's not good. Huh. Pelipper might actually be a good shout here. I'm not sure, but that's actually probably a good idea. Because Pelipper has really good special it has decent special defense. 75. But then I can fire off some hurricanes. Oh, we got the confusion. Let's go. Damn it. That Primarina is so strong. Like, that's just... Oh! I threw. That was me. I threw on that one. And I just gave it free rain. Raise game audio very slightly more and it's all good. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha, Perth. From 9.8 to... Okay, that should work. Let's see how that is. I forgot that he had Nihilego. Because it's going to... White Herb. No, White Herb. Power Herb. Yeah, Meteor Beam. Alright, well, we had a good team. I've just, I am not popping in playing my best. That's for damn sure. Power Herb Meteor Beam, yep, that's so cool. I love it. Can we get something out of this flash cannon, please? And it's going to use Focus Blast, which is great. Can it be Focus Miss? Please? Please Focus Miss. No, why would I get that lucky? Of course. I mean, we do have Guts now. D-Gleam. Oh, okay, that explains why I didn't do as much damage as I thought. Yep, I threw. I threw. I threw. I so threw. I so threw. static again. Wow, we... I got nothing. I don't even know. I got nothing here. Let's see, he doesn't have the plus special defense, plus special attack from last time, so it may... I still got nothing on it. Doing excellent, by the way. Got new earbuds, and they've been great. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. I guess that's why you're being a little bit more, particular about the audio, is you can actually hear it better. Which makes perfect sense to me. T-Tar! We should still be faster than a Tyranitar, because Tyranitar is known to be notoriously slow. It is going to use Earthquake. Why is it using Ice Punch? Okay, I mean, I guess it saw the kill with Ice Punch. Cool. Alright, well, we can start making ourselves a little bit better. 8 level balls. After I totally threw that one. Or 8 levels, my bad. Those are all terrible moves. It doesn't really mean anything to Magnemite. I mean, Wingle's not a bad one. Houndour evolves surprisingly early. I feel like Bagon would be one of those that if we decided to, like, grab a Bagon, we would just, like, really invest in taking it on a bunch of runs so we could get a Salamence out of it eventually. Hey, Andy, thanks for the like. Really appreciate it, man. I don't even have that pulled up here. I've just been good about looking up and checking on what's going on. Let me go back. I don't even know how to look at that. That's interesting. Anyways, hello. Hey, Andy, how's it going, man? My clumsy ass managed to drop the charging case the moment I got it from the delivery guy, and I was so annoyed internally. DEC, don't pay attention to me. DEC, DEC. Loot 1000. You getting that? How's it going, Andy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, and thanks for the rose. That's awesome, man. I didn't even see. Took me a second. Ow. That's very huge. Thank you. Also, you're over there winning all kinds of stuff. Put a streak save. Oh, you still got your streak save. Oh. That's huge, actually. Okay, we have 13,000, so we can... Yes, the streak is saved. We have none. Okay, we need to go. What? Yeah, looks like you had a streak save from, I hate causing any minimal amount of damage to something new, but nothing happened. Oh, okay, well that's at least a positive. Nothing happened, because I know how it goes when you immediately grab something and drop it. How's this, Perth? I had a new car, and 6 days after I got a new car, someone completely bent did some bumper damage to it. 6 days after I got a new car. Exit a rest stop with $50,000 in your pocket. That's insane. It's insane, but I gotta get back to stream. There you go. Yep, you got some good... That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Toolies. And Shorman. Okay, now we can look to see what we can build. We have 30. I feel like... do we want... Okay. Oh, that's why. Do we want the park? No, I can't build it from here. Oops. The Mart's course will stop by time to time. Alright, Shorman, yeah, that's awesome. If I got a new car, it'd be encased in a cage. I mean, yeah, that's... Ooh, potions and stuff would be really good. That'd be really good. You use one routes to attract shiny. Oh, okay. But if we start with more stuff, that sucks so much though. That bumper incident isn't even your fault. Nope, it's not. Nope, it wasn't even my fault. But, you know what? That's whenever I was like, oh well. TM shop. Battle shop. Nope, it's kind of one of those, though, that you kind of just have to suck it up and you get over it, unfortunately. At least the car functions. Yeah, and, like, so that's where... Ah, this is actually super useful. That link cable's kind of feels like a good one. But no, the car is yeah, like the car still does car stuff. I'm like fortunately, so I'm not like. But at the same time, that's whenever you're like, man, that kind of sucked. Ooh, wow, okay. Okay. Hey everyone, another month has already passed. Already another month. Wow, Benny, that's insane. Am I missing that on the, without looking at the mod view? Apparently not. R slash that never should have happened. Little bit. That's how I look at it. But yeah, no. Welcome, Benny. Good to see you in. Always great, always great. I was just talking about how when I got a new car, I want to say it was a 2018. It was in 2018. Don't worry, I don't get to have that car. Wait, hang on. We need to set a new Dex. Let's do Scarvy. I want to do Scarvy. Yeah, I had that car for 6 days, and then, I went to work, came back, and, the bumper was damaged. Which was awesome. Tyro, Katina, Dino. So awesome. It was really awesome. This feels like a really goofy setup, I'm gonna be honest. Damn, yeah. Kind of feel like having a grass type or something would be awesome. Okay, Wattrel is kind of amazing. But yeah, no, it was one of those where I was not happy, but I got over it, and unfortunately, like I said, I don't have that car anymore. That's definitely one of those that it is a little bit sad, but kind of is what it is, where I let someone borrow it, and then they happen to pass away while driving, to put it that way. So, the car kind of just went off the road. We have... Oh, you have... Oh, wow. Actually, that's really good. And I think Azurill... let's see. Every time I get something new and functions perfectly, I sure nothing can even touch it. The moment it starts acting up, I start... Well, that's a bad way to look at it, unless it's something relatively inexpensive. I kind of get you there, Perth. But for overall, I am definitely... I guess as I got older, I'm kind of in the, like... I don't want to buy anything. I'm, like, so anti-consumer. Like, I just don't want to buy anything. And again, it's not like I don't make okay money. Like, I make okay money. I have the ability to have disposable income. I just don't want to spend it. Hey, Azurill can evolve already. Wait, is this huge power Azurill, or do I have to get another one? That's the real question right here. Oh, nope. Okay, we're getting another one. We need huge power. Unless it's something repairable or very expensive, I don't particularly care about being hyper-fixated on protecting. So, yes, I guess that's one of those... I'm not, like, in particular trying to protect it, but I just try to make sure that it's, like... You do the smart thing and you go and, like, okay, let me go put this up so I don't just, like, leave it on the counter. Or, you know, like, just silly, stupid stuff. Sick. Okay, we got huge power. Huge power, Azumarill is probably one of my favorites. I want to be very honest. Huge power Azumarill is probably one of my favorite strategies. That's not what I wanted to do. I clicked the wrong button. I can't. I was about to ask how my framing was, and then I remembered that I, like, was really particular about how I set everything up. if you can tell, I kind of spent a little bit of time making, like, what's displayed on screen a little bit better. So, like, I'm bigger. I also don't like buying just for the sake of buying. My 2014 Chevy Cruze Turbo Diesel with 280,000 miles. Hell, yeah, there you go. Let's go, Benny. I didn't even know that they did a Cruze Turbo Diesel. I didn't even know that Chevy Cruze had a Turbo Diesel option. Not that I go out of my way for it. But at the same time, that's interesting. I did not know that there was a diesel option for the Cruze. You're my huge power? Yes, you are my huge power. So we can do a physical and a special Meryl. And then, yeah, I'm never leaving my glasses on any place where someone could lay or sit down. Oh, yeah, that's... No, 100% agree. But, yeah, like, I have my, I have a Mitsubishi, and I actually like Mitsubishis because I know how to work on them. Maybe because I had a couple of them, so now I am, I'm actually a little bit better about being able to work on my own car. So, that's nice. We gotta get the park next. It's a Fiat engine? That feels scary because it's Fiat. But yeah, no. So when it comes to my glasses, I'll go back to what you were saying here. When it comes to glasses, I set them in just a couple of locations. My desk, my small table that's by the door, or on my bed. And by on my bed, I mean like on the actual bed frame itself. The only time that'll ever happen is I will knock them off. I try and not set them anywhere else. Some accidents taught me better. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. I 100% agree. A lychee berry is actually kind of an option for that Meryl. A rare option only offered... A Fiat engine is interesting. I'm very fascinated about that. Tough, confusing. Tough, mighty. So we can get fighting types, or we can potentially get psychic fairy types. Huh. Maybe it's just me on that one, Benny, but I am very skeptical of Fiat just because I've seen some stuff, some Fiat manufacturing kind of like, kind of feel like the confusing. I only buy something whenever the previous thing stops functioning to the point I'm severely dissatisfied. There you go. That is actually some of the best I've ever heard. That is called responsible consumerism. You buy something because you have to buy something, not because you want to buy something. A poniard is kind of insane, by the way. Poniard's kind of insane. Lowered stat. Oh man, Defiant Poniard with a really garbage. Yeah, that's garbage. Cool. Huge power. Oh. These natures. What are these natures? Why do I have the worst natures? Man. But yeah, it's kind of like the fact that I'm kind of it kind of just got to the point where I'm like, you know, I really don't feel like I want to get rid of my, The only reason I bought these newer earbuds, which are also much better, is because I needed better earbuds. Not because I needed better earbuds, but because my previous one's right earbud battery would refuse to charge sometimes. And it also lasts an hour of playtime, while the left one... Oh, okay, so, yes. What was happening was, you were getting degraded performance. So, totally valid at that point to be like, it doesn't not work, but it's not working well enough. At least this is a shared mindset. I will give everyone... I'll give you just be like, 100% agree. I admit, I was a little worried about Fiat's reputation in America, especially for gas-powered cars, but their small diesel engine has a better reputation. And it's the only Fiat component in the car, making it... Oh, okay. Okay, so it has a relatively good transmission, is what you're saying there, Benny, and it has a, while having a relatively reliable diesel engine. Got it. I got it, which is fascinating. I am always up for learning something new, because I am... Having worked briefly in automotive repair, along with knowing lots of people that have worked in automotive repair, it kind of where I go, I have some general impressions. That I can always, but I can always be open to learning something, because I haven't been doing it for, you know, years and years and whatever. It wasn't even short desync playtime that made me discontented. It was the fact that sometimes after charge, the right earbud wouldn't even turn on. Ah, oh, that would send me up a wall. Because I have, when it comes to that, Perth, is I have a pair of headphones where only the left earbud works. Or is it only the right? Something like that. Only one of the earbuds actually works, because I was wearing one of them. It fell off while I was at work. Hit the floor. I picked it up, and it just doesn't turn on. It charges, but it just doesn't turn on. So I was like, amazing. That's so amazing. So I can't get those items, which sucks. Okay, that's the next thing that we need to get. Remind me. This is your job, guys. You need to remind me. I need to grab, what is our bag? Okay. I need to grab the Pokey Park, or whatever, the park, so that we can get the ability to cut trees and whatnot. Actually, Chevy Cruise parts are available and easy to repair. And I'm cheap. Okay. Okay, so, I feel like we're on the same page on this. We're on the very same page on this, Benny, is because... You are dead asleep, man. That's what I think about my, my Mitsubishi, because I buy lower-end Mitsubishis, and I'm like... Well, I have the last couple of times, and, I've gotten some good reliability out of them. I've taken the time to take care of them, and guess what? They've lasted plenty well fine for me. Yeah, oh my god, that's so good. That is actually fine. You weren't going to be defensive anyways. Excuse you? Sorry, my cat's just asleep right here. And, he's so asleep, he's been having the little hypnic jerks where he's Not Hypnic Jerks. He's been having... Oh, look, better Emolga. Yes. Emolga with speed and offense. Wow, who would have thought that was a good idea? Calm, spooky route. So there's a lot of ghosts on here. We can kind of compare our options. I don't feel like we're... Yeah, we have 12 freshwaters. I don't think we're going to be wanting for healing. Oh god, finally a trainer battle. So we can get some money. Not like I'm desperate, but like, some money is kind of nice. This team is so lopsided, by the way. Its type balancing is just, like, non-existent, where it's just, like, here's some electric and steel types and stuff, like, let's see. 2 electric types, 2 grass types, 2 steel types, I still have them 2 as spare, or to sell later. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I've been over 4 or 5 months now. I believe the last month I got a charging case repaired for very cheap and it's fine the next, but then I started... So it's probably something with the earbud itself, where it's just kind of... Hello, Rotom? Okay, so we have Naked Rotom. I listened distractedly to the beginning of the other stream of the same game. I confess, I didn't understand the objective. Okay, so, Benny, this game, it's a roguelike game. That means that we do a run, we win or lose, and then we get some resources. We can spend those resources to advance the meta. So what that means is, basically the next run, I can start with more items, more money, different Pokemon, just basically each run should theoretically become progressively easier because we have more resources to start with. That's primarily what it works out to be. I don't know, Naked Rotom's actually a pretty good, that's pretty good. Oh look, more electric types. I feel like Cacnea gives us the worst. No, but you evolve at like level 49 for no fucking reason. Like, Pawniard just evolves so late. We'll keep it and replace it the next time. So, like, let's use an example here, Benny, is I could have a grass, or a leaf stone, a leaf stone in my bag to start with, and then that way, when I found Execute here, I could have just immediately evolved Execute, just as an example. Shelter, okay. We can get it just for the Dex entry. The Dex. The little Dex entry. I wonder if it has Icicle Spear. I think I understand the concept. Thank you. Welcome. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so Noibat, just listen to me right now for everyone who is listening. Noibat is the worst unevolved Pokemon. It has some of the lowest stats for an unevolved Pokemon. It is so bad. It is not quite Sunkern or, actually it's the worst dragon. I think that's what I was trying to find the words for. It is the worst dragon type, like, ever. There is no saving it. I think it has, what, it has base stats in the 200s. It has, like, Ralts, Kirlia level stats. And if you don't know, Ralts and Kirlia have really bad stats. Ooh, Barrascuda. Oh, Piplup. Hang on, Piplup. Ooh, do we want Piplup? Baby Pokemon have better stats? That's not a comparison, okay? That's not really a fair comparison, because I will say that, Magby and even Elekid have insane stats for babies. If you haven't looked at them... we need a water type. No, we have a water type. I like Azu better than... Azu is strictly worse, but I like it more, so... all I have to say is... sue me. Yeah, yeah, if you want to be really surprised, just look up what Magby's stats are. His base stats are kind of insane for a baby. Okay, so now I have 3 electric types, 2 steel types, but I have 2 ground immunities, and then it gains 300 more on Evo, like, what the, yeah. Yes. Yes, now you understand why I'm like, why is Noibat so bad? And Noivern's not terrible, it's fun to use, but it's not like crazy. Have to deal with Noibat to level 40, exactly. Level 48 Noibat is just whenever you're like, please, just lobotomize me. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know that we have anything for Jasmine. Cool, awesome. Weird, Duraludon's actually a special attacker. By, like, a lot. But, let's just take a moment. Duraludon. Not to mention one of its abilities is Frisk. Yes. Yes, Frisk. That's what we love. We want to see that in Noibat. We want Frisk Noibat with its 245 base stats. It's so strong. Till level 48. Oh, we died. Oh, we got sturdy. We got sturdy. Sturdy saves us on a Duraludon. A +2 Duraludon Rock Smash. Let's go. Klefki is interesting. Oh, what do we do here with the Klefki? Duraludon is like one of the only challenging Pokemon to face in Sword and Shield. Yeah. I mean, we still have 20 attacks, so it's not the worst. 14 special attack. I mean, you've got HP. We can just kind of feel this Klefki out. And no, we're not in Sword and Shield, Perth. We're in Scarvy. We're in Scarlet and Violet. That did so much damage for no reason. We're using the Scarlet Violet Dex. Do not resist. Who is my special? I did notice that watch roll. Oh my god, we're all minus special defense. What the hell is all... Why is everything minus special defense? But yeah, a Duraludon at level 15 is kind of ridiculous. Like, what do you want me to do with a Duraludon at level 15? Klefki is actually kind of scary too, because Klefki is just being a base form. It has, like, I don't know. Oh, thanks, that's so great. It actually has very decent-ish stats for this part of the game. Okay, perfect. Perfect, let's go. Steel Dragon is a good... I won't say broken, but it is a really good typing. Being weak to ground and fighting is kind of, like, not great. But, besides that, just... It is really good. It's kind of like Steel Fairy is a really great typing. You were scratching yourself up like you were allergic to something. Eight resistances, 1 immunity, 2 weaknesses. Yeah, that's kind of how it is when it's like, we got some amazing hypnosis luck. We got some really great hypnosis luck. Leech Seed. And we can just try Hypnosis. Yeah, of course we're gonna miss. But I think our Leech... Is our Leech Seed over his damage? No, we are -1 every turn. That's fine. Yeah, it gives us plenty of time to just keep spamming out Hypnosis here. And then we just Leech Seed chip him down. Guys, we're not doing the most incredible strategy here, but it is working. That's all that matters, is we just do the best strategy ever. This is it's so great. It's like the most engaging strategy whenever it's against the computer instead of yourself. Like, imagine if you were playing this right now. Like, how tedious would it... Like, how upset would you be if you were fighting just a Hypnosis Leech Seed execute right now? Yeah, fighting ground are pretty bad weaknesses, especially competitively. But casually, it's just Flash Cannon, go burr. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Flash Cannon, go burr. Flash Cannon, go burr. You are just a sleepy little thing, aren't you? My cat I must have used Hypnosis on my cat. He's acting like I did. Q-Fan. Same strategy. We're just gonna chip him down. It's so engaging. We resist that. I wonder if this thing has anything that could touch Rotom. I'm actually really curious if this thing could even touch Rotom. Steel Fairy should be classified as cheating. It's very much cheating. God, I am just trolling right now. I don't even know that I don't even feel like I'm trying to play, like, legit. I'm just trying to play troll. But yes, Steel Fairy is insane. That's why it's considered the best typing in the game. Right then it's Steel Dragon. Roll out? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're so fine. It's so Jover for him. So Jover. I was expecting this to be a lot harder, but... because I looked at my team and I was like, I really don't have anything for, honey tree habitat. We have the shiny blocks for the honey tree. Huh. I wonder if we should do that. What is this? Mighty? Okay. Tough warm route. Okay, we can get some really good fire types or ground types here. Ice types kind of not really. Corrosive, so probably poisons. I kind of feel like the honey tree route's just for funsies. And then we go to the battle shop right there. The battle prep stop. Oricorio Bali form is kind of nice. Where's the gargoyle route? No comment. Screw you. Oricorio Bali form is actually really nice. Fire Flying is a really fun typing. I feel like I'm almost doing a I'm weirdly like trending towards having a bunch of the same types. Would you get in the damn ball? Like, hello? Yeah, like, get in the damn ball, please? What? Oricorio? What is this Oricorio made out of? What is this Oricorio on right now? Thank you. Unless I can change your nature, like, that minus 10% just basically nukes you right there, because it's 10% and then double that, so... Ugh. No water type's kind of bad, though. Water Fairy's kind of a fun type. Okay, Fire Flying, Fire Flying, Fire Flying. They're super weak to... They're Pokeblocks crumbs. Only type Pokeblocks can be scattered by honey trees. Oh, I did not know that that was even, like... You know what? It was still worth it to come here and get the Oricorio. I'm gonna be so honest. Oricorio is, like, so strong for this part of the game, so... Like, it probably has 1, maybe 2 gems of being, like, really decent. Oh, we got Azumarill. That's actually massive. Also learned that you can't give a character a Juna fruit if they have a Metis Tome applied on them. Okay, well... Can we just yell at them for saying, no, they won't let us have any fun? Because... that is upsetting to learn. You can't Juna fruit your Metis Tome user. That feels like cheating. That's why you did it in the first place. I understand, it's way, way, way too broken. What was I doing? Oh, I need to check teams. Or teams. I did not know you evolved this early. So, Wattrel into Kilowattrel is kind of an insane boost in power. It has 80 speed at level 25. It is 80 speed. Kilowattrel is so min-maxed. Your level 18 evolution into Azumarill. I love the big goofy egg-shaped rabbit thing. Play rough. That's ridiculous. Let's go. Yep, give you the lychee berry. You could probably get the Bataya. Rock, grass, fire. Interesting. Oh, Oricorio gets new moves. You assume... Oh, we got way new moves. Wattrel's abilities are also so goated. They are so goated. They are some of the best moves. Roost? I mean, his move pool is kind of ass, but, like, that doesn't matter. Which is, like, it's so funny to be like, yeah, no, really, his move pool sucks, but, like, that doesn't particularly matter. You're just clicking certain moves anyways. Acrobatics, Feather Dance. Okay. Pass Air Cutter is kind of nice. Yeah, your move pool was... Yes. Dancer? Yes, Dancer. You kind of want... You want this Oricorio to sit in front of someone who's using, better growl. You want this Oricorio to just stand in front of someone who's dragon dancing, and then you just take then you baton pass those dragon dances onto a Azumarill. That's the theory anyways, the game theory. No, Feather Dance would be really cool if you had 2 Oricorios out at the same time, used Feather Dance, and then it just Feather Dances again. Average swarming. Bugs! We can get bugs! Ooh, wait, we are guaranteed to hit a battle prep stop in the next route. I kind of feel like this gamble is worth it. Vivian. Okay, Vivian might be something good. If it's Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder, then Vivian can actually hold its own. Wild Galarian Meowth appeared? Okay. What the hell? What the helly? Alright, let's see. So, Vivian could be really good here. Like I said, if this is Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder, Vivian, then we're in really good shape. And you have screens. I feel like this might be the one. And then I'm just becoming a flying type trainer, I guess. I'm becoming a sky trainer. I wonder if people have tried Teeter Dance in competitive battles. Probably not, I'm gonna be honest. Because Confusion's 30% chance really sucks. After Generation 6 nerfed Confusion into the ground, Confusion's really sucked. Pawniard, I really like you, but you just came way too early. Like, yes, Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder. Oh, so good. We're gonna have some fun with this really derpy butterfly. What else do you have? You can be our support. Stun Spore. Gust. You have a light screen, but not reflect. That is interesting. Actually, let's blast one of these out of the sky. I didn't know they nerfed Confusion that much. Damn, yeah. So, in Gen 6, that's the way that it works, is, you only have a 30% chance of hitting yourself in Confusion. If you wondered why Confusion felt so bad for so long, it's because of that. It's really sad. I wish that Confusion stayed 50-50. Like, I get why they did it. It made Confusion too strong. What you doing? You need to stop scratching yourself so much, little boy. Okay, Adamant. We got the Adamant. No, I'm quite adamant about that. Cha ha ha ha. We have 12 awakenings. Why would I not use one of my mini awakenings? It'll be Wild Petal Dance Oricorio. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Everything that says dance is Oricorio. That's exactly what we need. We just need Oricorio have every dance move. Oricorio knows Dragon Dance, Petal Dance. Does it make sense? Doesn't have to. doesn't have to eat at all. You just do it. Revelation dance, and then you teeter dance anyways because everyone. Yeah, no, double Oricorio team. That's what it is. You have Oricorio Bali and Oricorio Pom Pom. They have different moves, but it's just hilarious when you think about it. I have an insane rock weakness. That's hilarious. I have an insane rock weakness. Aquatail, goodbye. Be quiet, it's rude to shout. Sticky web. Hang on, we are actually in an interesting spot here. Oh god, you're adamant. Okay. Plus attack minus special attack? Yes. Spadef minus... yeah. Those are fine. Those were decent. Sassy. What is sassy? Spadef reduces speed? That's terrible. You don't get sticky web? Dang it. If Vivian could get sticky web, we would be, like, having one of the best leads in the game. I could already see it now. I don't know why I did that. I don't need experience on anyone. I just took damage for no reason. I guess because I felt like it. Get out of the way. Let's fight. Look at me, I can destroy the world. This kid's gonna destroy the world one tadbulb at a time. We better watch it. Okay, wasn't expecting a tadbulb to mud slap me, but let's go. I also can't really deal with electric types. The Pokemon meta and lore drops in these streams. Yes, that is what I am here for, Shoreman. That is what I am here for. Talk about all the developments from over the years, because I've been right there with it. There have not been... Literally the only games I have not played have been Sword and Shield. Because I didn't own a Switch for a very long time. And then, at this point, I just never went back to grab them, so... There is no one who's 4 times weak to Dragon. And there's only... yeah. There's very few times you're going to be worried about super effective dragon-type damage. I feel like the only time you'd be really worried about super effective dragon-type damage is you would be, thinking about, like, a mirror match with, like, Palkias or something. But then there's just better items. I already feel like something weird is gonna happen here. I was gifted mine for my hospital time, so right there with you. Yeah, I only got mine because I was able to, like, I had a coworker that was selling one. And, I got it for $75, and I was like, cool. Besides that, yeah, no, I have not had the funds for a while. Wow, this sucks. This really sucks. Air Slash. Whoa. Oh, that's so good. HP Dart kind of sucks. Supercell Slam really sucks. Thunderbolt, though. Hang on. Thunderbolt Air Slash on Kilowattrel. That might be blowing all my money, but, like, that's actually super, super, super good. Ooh, or Air Slash on Oricorio. AC Wind's kind of nice coverage. Quiver Dance. Oh, I forgot. Perth, hang on. We have Quiver Dance. Swords Dance. So we can either get Swords Dance or Quiver Dance. Wow. That's, that feels insane. Do we want a physical or do we want a special Oricorio? I feel like getting the speed boost from Quiver Dance is insane. Quiver Dance is better, especially for the price. It really is. That's what I was thinking a lot of, is I was like, yeah, this is good. Flame Orb, Heavy Duty Boots. Ooh, Heavy Duty Boots for Oricorio is actually kind of an idea. Sharp Beak. Gardevoir, Absolite, Magnum, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get you... everything getting Air Slash, I guess. Belly Drum. That's what it is. We need... Ice Spinner. Okay, now we're getting into some interesting... Substitute. Wow, you can really build this so interesting. Yeah, I kind of feel like do a Quiver Dance and then just start Air Slashing is kind of the idea. Oh, and we can keep Baton Pass. Hang on, that's insane. Metronome. Oh, wait, you're so right. So, we can Quiver Dance all moves in one. You get every move. You have no choice on what move you do get. Okay, this is an interesting set that we have built this Oricorio into. Yeah, this is a very interesting set that we built this Oricorio into. We need to sell. $437 is such a random, specific amount. Heal powder, we have 9 of those, so that means all of this is... Air cutter with scope lens could have also been choice. I feel like that could have been a lot better if we had... What is that? 50-50 on whether it's a crit or not? That doesn't feel like it's as good as I'm setting up and then I can just start flinching. That's how I read it, though, is I'm reading it as, let's do 1 or 2 quiver dances, and then let's start flinching the opponent. That can be good, that can be good. That's kind of fine. Lower SPDEF. Oh, this is so that we can... Screw it. We can use those to help adjust to get some more IVs. Oh, I didn't even see where the Riolu popped in. Oops. Gotta give it a rock move, Barry. I mean, yeah, the Charty on Oricorio is actually not a terrible idea. That's actually a really good... Oh, and actually on Vivian as well. Because I can just see that Silver is just going to pull... He's just going to ass pull some kind of, like, meteor beam out of his pocket again. And I always love whenever the enemy trainers just ass pull something and you're like, I did not expect that. I have too many incidents with my Charizards. Yeah? Yeah? I can totally see that being just a problem where you're like, yeah, don't worry about it, gets nuked. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't know he had Stone Edge. Yeah, those 4x weaknesses can get really, dicey. Bug Buzz. HP Electric, that's interesting. Pollen Puff is such a weird move. Like, it's a cool move, but man, is it weird. kind of feel like Hex would be interesting. Okay, wait. Will-O-Wisp, but I can't, I Will-O-Wisp on... Oh wait, no, we have Thunder Wave, so actually Hex is a good one. Because Thunder Wave is really synergistic to Hex and, Electro Ball. No, I don't want to freaking match. Alright, that might have been all of our money, but the team feels a lot more solid now. Now we just gotta heal up, and then we are good to go. I feel like that's gonna be, this battle's gonna be very interesting. Silver is going to, like, just, again, he's going to pull something crazy, and I'm... Alright, time to send it. How'd you get a Pokemon like that? What a waste. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. This is gonna be so fascinating. I think we can really just set up, like, really hard right here. Baton pass and... Let's do one more. Well, I thought about it and I'm like, we don't even have to baton pass. We're a +3 Oricorio. And sweep. The little, like, bend at the end of the bill on Oricorio is actually kind of interesting. Come, peasants, try and stop me. Please, you cannot stop the might of Oricorio. All of this priority on his team is actually very tedious. But, Oricorio sweep. Let's go. If he had Aqua Jet, we were kind of screwed, but I did not think he had Aqua Jet. Are you happy you won? Yes, yes I am. That was so fun. That's probably the most fun, is just like, and sweep? Oh, we got healed up after that battle. Interesting. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Alright, Whitney. Okay, so, Smeargle. This is either going to be the most free thing in the world or the most annoying thing in the world. There's no in between. You are now going to be the most... I think you're free, or you're... I don't know yet. Cool, it's just going to be stupid. I can't heal. Alright, man, I gotta call it a night. Have a great stream. Hey, yeah, thanks, Shorman. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, miss. Awesome. Cool. And we get paralyzed. That's what I was trying to avoid, was the sleep. Bastage. Anyways, have a good one, Shorman. I will see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, it's just gonna keep pressing Nuzzle. Got it. So we're just going to Quiver Dance through this, get completely free setup, baton pass all of the stat buffs. Yeah, and if it has Stone Edge, then, well, we just cry about it. That's all I gotta say, is if the Smeargle has Stone Edge, we cry about it. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Oricorio. You're so great. I keep also dropping some internet connection. Wow, I feel like the last time I looked, 5, yeah, whatever. We're +5, it doesn't matter, we don't need full setup. We're going to sweep anyways. We're going to Kilowattrel sweep this as hard as possible. You have Focus Sash? What a bastard. Wow. No, I want to go to my bag. Thankfully, Baton Pass doesn't pass status. Oh, Stealth Rock. Cool. You had like 11 turns to set up Stealth Rocks and just decided not to do it. That was very interesting. Oinkalone! Oinkalone. Indeedy. Yeah, we're just nuking right now. What does a +5 special attack, +5 speed Kilowattrel do? Like, what is a max power Electro Ball from a +5 Kilowattrel? Like, I'm sure it's gotta be insane. Okay, Whitney without a Miltank feels criminal. Whitney without Miltank feels like a crime against humanity. I guess she had Komala. You shouldn't be so serious, you're mean. Good. Ooh, Team Rocket. That's actually really interesting. Train Pokemon or Gloomy route? I don't know. Train feels like it's a better... Water Poison turning into a Water Dragon at, like, way high of a level. That would give me a team of entirely special attackers. 150 power move with +5 special attack, even with low base stats, would one-shot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did not. I couldn't remember what max power Electro Ball was. So yeah, since he's +5 speed, he's obviously getting the max power, right? Wow, that is such a good combo. God, that's such a busted combo. Nah. Team Hideout. Let's go. Yeah, this dihydrogen monoxide is too dangerous. Just remember, guys, dihydrogen monoxide is one of the most dangerous chemicals on the planet. There is a 100% fatality rate to everyone who has ever come in contact with dihydrogen monoxide. Believe me, it is extremely dangerous. You have a fucking Sandy Shocks? Why? Oh, that was so strong. God, that is so strong. You are electric ground. Why? Okay, we got a strong ground weakness. Not ground weakness. Rock weakness. Our rock weakness is really bad. A Sandy Shocks was not something I was considering. Oh, I can't even use Thunderbolt on it. Oh, God. Tank Fairy for the win? I mean, maybe. Really, it's my only play, because I have to Aqua Tail into this thing to see what happens. Oh, it was a fucking crit, man. That crit so mattered. You probably outspeed, I'm gonna be honest. No, that was sucked so much. Or it can crit. Yeah, it can just crit. Oh my god, that Charty Berry was so fucking perfect. Holy guys, that was... God, that was so good. I feel like it might wake up this turn. This is such a gamble right now. Nope. Okay, fuck. Fuck. Neutral. Flinch, 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 flinch. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Apparently it was taking measures against getting put back to sleep. That could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. That was bad. That was bad, but we somehow, like, scraped by. The Charty Berry play was 100% the way to go. Which feels kind of big brain play right there. Like, swap in Charty, get, the damage weakened off. Yeah, that was good. Time to test my latest haul. A mouse hold. Oh, there it is. I was like... that defense drop is kind of annoying. Oh, Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I do not understand how this part works. Anyways, I'm ignoring that now. I was gonna think that there was something, but oh well. Baton past the tickling, yes. It lowers the attack and defense, which is kind of annoying. But I feel like if we baton pass into Cyrus here, now he is about to evolve, which is awesome. Ooh, a peat block. Okay, so we can evolve. Oh yeah, Teddy Ursa is kind of insane. Or, Teddy Ursa. Ursa Luna. And the only reason we took any damage at all is because of fucking Super Fang, because Super Fang is stupid. Brutal swing. Let's check what our moves are. Flatter, roost. Oh look, teeter dance. Try attack, freeze. Yeah. That was really good that one time. We got the most clutch freeze ever. Dual wing beat, that doesn't really do a lot. Now shockwave. And the enemy thaws out the same turn to cause inconsolable amounts of damage. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Draining Kiss and Safeguard. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, okay. This is gonna be interesting. No, you know what would be hilarious? Is using Lunar Dance in front of Oricorio. If you know what Lunar Dance does, which is it sacrifices all of your HP to pass on a full heal to the opponent. That'd be so funny. This is so stupid. In like the best way possible, that was so stupid. Oh, come off it, man. Attack keeps dancing the stats for you. Yeah, I mean, could have done that. I gotta get better at, like, actually healing. You dance, I attack. It's the perfect combo. Oh, what was it? You could do that. Yeah, sure, you can have the scope lens. That's actually a good item for you. Jolly. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Dex? Oricorio strategy number 1. Oh, come on. Trick Room? It Trick Roomed. That is so... Oh, cool. All we needed was a +1, and we just absolutely annihilated it. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm not worried about it if I don't have the... Actually need to back out so I'm not in mod view, so I can actually go over to the community game and buy, Oh yeah, I got a ton of, What's that, 50? Yeah, we'll do 50. There we go. Can I type fast enough? Trick Room with a curse non-ghost Pokemon. Oh yeah, there you go. Trick Room curse. That'd be so funny. Cracked pot. Don't talk about me like that. A cracked pot? I'm just sitting here, I feel like I'm just having like a fat ass moment where I'm just like, I'm so hungry. It's essentially +3s. Yeah. You know, it would be so cool if, Okay, we survive another one. Cool. It'd be really interesting if you could have a similar, kind of like similar to like what you call it, words, like curse could be used with dancer. Like that would be interesting. Yeah, it looks like it has nothing to touch a Rotom with, which is kind of what I expected. Are we just gonna stall each other out? I definitely mean to be talking, but I'm like, I gotta, like, shove calories down my face because I'm just... I've had one of those weeks. And if you know anything about that, where you just are like, your body just suddenly is like, put calories in me so that I can continue. That's kind of where I'm at, where I'm just like, I need calories. I've been eating good. I will say that. I've been eating good. I've been eating so good. If you know what it's like whenever you eat a lot more food, a lot more goes in. It means hyper potions. Okay, we really need hyper potions at this point. Be kind of nice. It's stiff and heavy. I've heard that one before. Shit, I didn't heal. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Cursed Trick Room Regirock. Actually, that would be insane. That'd be great. I want to see that now. Hang on, if I get the chance, I want to see that. Cursed Trick Room Regirock. That would be crazy good. Wait, I want to. I'm about that now. That was Life Orb boosted. Interesting. Oh, we're faster. We did one, and we're faster after getting paralyzed. Yeah, so the other thing about paralysis getting completely nerfed, which is really disgusting. Like, I hate how bad paralysis got nerfed. I'm sure, do you know about that, Perth, about paralysis getting extremely nerfed? When it went from 0.25 speed reduction to 0.5, or no, it went from multiplying your speed by 0.25 and instead is now 0.5. Okay, cool. Yup. Look at that. Rotom. Having some options like a ghost type, flying type, steel type to baton pass into is actually kind of crazy good. Because it gives us some good immunities. Oh, here's the Mega Gengar, but we don't care. We really don't care. I really don't care. We just hex it down. Who cares? Bam, we had that. Too fast. Yeah, 0.5 is still pretty good. 0.25 was crazy good. I'm still used to it cutting speed down to 40% or 25%. In my head, that's still how it works. No matter how hard I try, that's still how it works. Oh, no, okay, everyone's still good. Only Oricorio is really taking damage, which is kind of funny. 10 rare candies, okay, that's kind of nice. Battle Prep or Marked? Daycare. Or maybe Regice with Curse and Trick Room could be better, because you get that 200 Spadef. Ooh, wait, I think that might be it. Curse Regice. Buy some treats. Some Adamant, some Naughty Mint, Brave Mint. Fighting Pokeblock, Poison, Water, Psychic, Dragon. Okay, the Dragon Pokeblock is actually, yeah, let's get to. No more room. What the? Okay, get out of here. Oh, wait, we have Pink Nectar. That's funny. We can get the, Oricorio... What is that form called? Whatever, I don't care. It's a bad form. You up speed, reduces special attack. Lancet's kind of fine. Oh, wait. This is actually really good, cause... Okay, we got Swinub. That kind of sucks. Okay, so we have Swinub. Dive Ball, Dream Ball, Dusk Ball, Fast Ball, Friend Ball, Great Ball, Heal Ball. Quick Balls are insanely expensive? What the hell? My dude, your prices aren't that good, because then you're not, I can't actually do anything until I see you again. Ganlin is kind of okay. Marunga? Okay, cool. Pataya, Pomeg. Some citrus berries are actually kind of nice. Let's get like 5 citrus berries. Damn, I wish that we could get to the move. So if we get to the move tutor guy, this is the annoying part. They did it on purpose. So with the move tutor guy, we could have taught Swinub, Ancient Power, and then what would happen is, we would... Okay, we miss. Cool. Then once he's over level 33, then he would evolve into Piloswine, and then would then immediately evolve again into, Words, Mamoswine, there we go. Being saying its opponent had no Pokemon to unaware swap moves. It would, and I'm kind of banking on that a little bit to see what happens. Icy Wind is kind of a good, like, utility move here. You are just an Ice-type attacker? What the hell? Honestly, Ancient Power instead of... Yeah, you're more utility, so let's just Ancient Power instead of that. Yeah, that's fine. Check moves, check moves, check moves, check moves. Ooh, wow, Wild Galvantula. Hang on. I like Galvantula a lot. Galvantula is really good. Oh, man, it's so hard to... You're also more utility-based, so what do I want you for more utility? Thanks for all the Poke tips. You're welcome. This is where I'm actually learning to use, like, more than just press A to attack strategies, okay? So this is what I've started to become among not just Pokemon, but I've also been learning that with Fire Emblem too, where I'm trying to get better here. And I'm really enjoying it too, so hey, that's kind of the plus side of it all. It's unfortunate my case that I really like for this thing just fell apart. Oh god, it feels so weird. Chuck? Oh wow, this is gonna be easy with all of the flying type we have. Okay, so now Hariyama is going to either bulk up or rock slide us. Or rock tomb us. Which is gonna suck, but oh well. Okay, it's gonna Stone Edge us. I wasn't ready. Oh, and then crit. Awesome. Icicle Spear, Curse, Rest, Sleep, Talk, Retch. Oh, that was not good. And then somebody else sets up Trick Room. Oh, that'd be fun. Imagine that's a double battles thing, right? That would be fun. Damn it, I thought we had enough, but Hari is just too good. Okay, well, that sucks. That really sucks. We are in massive suckland right now, guys. We are in, like, massive suckland. Everything sucks right now. Because Hariyama just came in and just pressed Stone Edge and actually hit Stone Edge twice in a row. We are definitely actual massive L. It is all L. It is all L, no breaks. Actually, Avalanche over Icicle Spear would be diabolical. Oh wait, isn't Avalanche... Wait, is Avalanche the one where you're... if you attack second? Or is that the one where they're less than half health? It's always fucking Stone Edge. Yeah, it's always Stone Edge. It's always Stone Edge. If I had... Heracronite. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so Mega Heracross has base 185 physical attack, which is one of the highest attack stats in the entire fucking game. So, like, that's awesome. And it is just going to use doubles power if you get hit before attacking. Oh, okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought. I couldn't remember though, because there's so many that are like that. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Being faster in this situation actually kind of sucks. I wish we had Reflect. One more turn, one more turn, one more turn. We're so fucked, we're so fucked, we're so fucked. It's skill link. Its ability is skill link, so we're so fucked. It is really slow, but it is really powerful, so we're kind of fucked. You have a fucking Iron Valiant. Why does he have Iron Valiant? What? Okay. Okay. I'm not really sure how I feel about the sprite work on Iron Valiant, I'm gonna be honest. I get it, it's really, really hard to do it in 2D because it is a really complex shape, but I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel the perspective is slightly off. Like, I'm looking... Like, it is flat, but, like, I'm also viewing it from an isometric angle, is what it feels like. They're hitting me with special moves, which is kind of weird. I think it's because it has that shiny spot on the top of its head, which is to, like, indicate that, yes, it is shiny and made out of metal, but, like, I don't know. Fuck, I forgot about the future sight. Heat Crash. Okay, that's interesting. That's way too strong. This might seem weird, but I think this might be the play right here, because Piloswine is relatively heavy. And that still did way too damn much. Okay. Oh, crit. Awesome. Sick. Always. It's always a crit. Yeah, we just gotta, like, open with Thunderbolt and see what happens. Like... Damn it. We'll live. Yeah. I don't know if we recover from this, boys. I don't know if we recover. Ooh, I don't think we recover from this, because Paldean Tauros is not fun. At least it's just combat breed, but not, but even combat breed Paldean Tauros is, not good. At least it's normal. Just, wait, is it fighting type? Fuck, it is fighting type. Shit. I think that the exact way to victory is Thunderbolt, Paralysis, full para, we get 2 shots in a row. But he's going to outspeed us. And because we're at exactly 1 HP, I don't know what, if it, I think it's just random move. So we can go into Rotom, and then if it uses Raging Bull fighting type, then we are immune. Yeah, Headbutt. Okay, cool. So we Thunder Wave. Misses. Okay, it missed a Zen Headbutt, which is insane. That's what we needed. We Energy Root up. Cool. So we're going to heal. Scary Face is really weird. Okay, so it's Headbutt, Scary Face, Raging Bull, Zen Headbutt. Those are its 4 moves. faster again. Oh, we're bulky enough, we're bulky enough. We crit, that's it. Last one, last one, last one. We're still alive, we're still alive. Palma is not inspiring. Palma is not an inspiring pick, I'm gonna be honest. Because if it uses double shock, we're kind of cooked. Okay, just spark. We're fine. We're more fine than I thought, so let's heal just to be super duper duper safe. We can fresh water. We don't have to use the hyper potions just yet. Okay, if Spark is best move, then we're totally fine. Whew! Okay. I was expecting it was going to double shock, but it doesn't have anything to hit us on its fighting stab. Because we are Ghost. We are also in a really, 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 really bad spot. Palm Confusing Route. That gives us 5 encounters. There's a legendary encounter, too. That's insane. There's a legendary coming up. Oh my god, Meowstick. I love Meowstick, except that looks like it's male Meowstick. Is it just male Meowstick, or is it female Meowstick, too? Because, female Meowstick... Waterstone... Gimme Ghoul Coin. Gimme Ghoul Coin, is that the one where we just... I don't know if we just give a Gimme Ghoul a singular Gimme Ghoul coin, or if we need the full... We need the full shebang. So there's Flittles, which Espathra is actually kind of nice for some really cool setup strategies. If you haven't seen, Espathra can do some really funny stuff. Ice Stone. Ooh, lemonades. Actually, we need lemonades. We need lemonades so bad. Okay, so let's do some capturing. What's this? Big Malasadas? Yeah, we don't really need that. Cassive. Citrus. Yes, citrus. Sick. Okay, so no rival fight on the way out, which is very nice. So there's Pichu, Minun. Those aren't really good encounters. Oh yeah, I forgot I used Repel by accident. Quiet Mint. Alright, so we got Pichu. Look at how awesome this Pichu is, guys. What are you doing? We're just getting more electric types, is what it is. Okay, so we need some Thunderstones, like, yesterday. Ooh, no, I want the Alolan statue. Wait, Nasty Plot Pikachu? Hey, this might be cooking a little bit. We could Light Ball Nasty Plot Pikachu. Minun is kind of ass. Minun, get in the ball. Ooh, wild magic carp. Hatene is really nice. Plusland, Minun, best duo, no excuses. No. I'm just going to go with, no. Anticipation is really bad. So, what are Hatena's abilities? Hang on, I'm looking up... Because I need to know if... Healer, anticipate... Okay, so... Carrying an adjacent allies... Oh no, that's just not happening. And in 9, it fit 50% of the time. Okay, so that's kind of ass. What does that turn into? Wait, Magic Bounce is your hidden ability. Ooh, Magic Bounce is so good. Magic Bounce is really good. Also, by the way, Hatena is like 20 points higher in base stats than Noibat. Just saying, just saying. Let me see if... Healer anticipation. Okay, so does that turn once you are into Hatterene? Healer anticipation. Okay, so no. It does not. Wait, you would never guess, but Hatterene has 90 base attack, which is insanely high in my opinion. Hatterene has really, like, it has very, like, below, like, mediocre HP and 29 speed, but it has really good stats otherwise. I did not realize how good its stats were. So you're a healer instead of anticipation, which both are just like absolute dog water. D-Gleam, okay, cool, that's fine. The Psychic Fairy stat pool is typically all attack. I mean, it has 95 defense and 103 special defense too. 90 attack, what was that? 136 special attack, which is kind of crazy good. I now see why Hatterene is, so nice. Alright, now we need a Spathra, because a Spathra is kind of cool. I like a Spathra. I like Lady Gaga. Was not what I was expecting. Okay, cool. Meowstic? Please be female Meowstic? That is male Meowstic. I do not want male Meowstic. Trick Room it to make it nuke. Speed boost. So, you can speed boost. You can get speed boost as a hidden ability on a Spathra, and then baton pass speed boosts. It can also Calm Mind, so it can protect, Calm Mind, baton pass. Oh, and yes, Trick Room the Hatterene, and it will just absolutely be the greatest. I don't know why I did that. I already knew it was gonna happen. I think I screwed up. Okay, so you can just evolve. Okay, cool. I was kind of worried for a second that I was an idiot. I was an idiot. I mean, you can be made physical. Like, your physical moves actually don't suck, which is kind of funny. Life do. Oh, I didn't even realize that was all 5 of them. Okay, so I want female Meowstic. Can I just, like, not get female Meowstic? Is it just male Meowstic on this route? Because if so, I would like to file a complaint. Because I want to write a letter. I guess it is. I think he has Prankster. He should have Prankster as his ability. He does not have Prankster as his ability. That actually is pretty ass. That's pretty ass. What is your ability? Infiltrator? That is kind of garbage. That is some hot garbage. Charm, Covet. Miss the target and copies its okay, it gives us the ability. They're turning all the female Meowsticks into males. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn all the Meowsticks into boys. What the hell is this? They're turning all the Meowsticks into men. What is going on? It's the plot of the... All I thought about, no guard, dynamic punch, and other... Oh, yeah, no guard, dynamic punch, Machamp is a, known strategy. Like, that is actually not a, that is a very well-known thing. No guard, dynamic punch, Machamp. And then it's like, I feel like you have to do the legendaries every time you see them. Okie dokie. Okay, I think Okie dokie doesn't run away. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure Okie dokie doesn't run away. What are you, a poison dark type? Yeah, he doesn't run away. Okay. Well, it's paralyzed, so whenever we... It is roaming. Shit. Okie dokie is roaming, but that means that... I'd literally replace mine in a heartbeat, but... Do we want to do the battle prep? Because then we can evolve... Yeah, we really need to do the battle prep. Unfortunately, we're not getting okie dokie for this one. Oh, dude, Mr. Random Man? Yes. Trade Minin for anything. Anything is better than a Minin. A Wobbuffet is better than a Minin. Mousehold is incredible for... Tidy Up. Tidy Up is insane. Okay. Cheek Pouch. Got it. You... Okay, so this Mousehold, it gets... With Cheek Pouch, you give it Citrus Berry. It should give approximately a, like... What is it, like... From 20... Tidy Up is goated. Tidy Up is insanely good. It is so goated. Beat Up, Charm, Tidy Up... Super Fang is also just... Super Fang is hilariously good for just being annoying as hell. Like... Tidy Up, Beat Up. Yeah, and then Super Fang for anything that we can't really hit very effectively. Yeah. I kind of feel like that's fair. That's fine. Good. Go on, Dex. Go run away. Oh, cheer. I want to cheer for myself. Yes, that's what I want to do. Okay, so, the Alola artifact. We need that. Dawnstone, Ice Stone. You don't sell a Thunderstone? You ho! That sucks! That's actually super, super annoying. Somehow cleaning up your own room has more benefits than dragon dancing. Cup from Galar. Yeah, I don't understand that, but you know what? It kind of is what it is. These hyper-specific items, we're never going to use them. Like, as bad as it is, like, I really don't want to sell them, but if they're only good for one Pokemon, there's no point in keeping them around. It's so hyper-specific, we'd have to get so lucky. Aka, Rindo, Lychee, Pitaya. Okay, well that's annoying. We can't get our Magnezone. Oh yeah, we couldn't get the Alola artifact. I got distracted. I was trying to find the Thunderstones. Let's go. We can get Alolan Raichu. Pokemon teaching children some real-life lessons for real, for real. Demands a kiss with a cute look may cause confusion. May. Someone needs to retype that. Oh wow, holy a victory bell. That's actually crazy. Demands. Yeah, exactly. I saw that. It says demands. Oops, I did not mean to... Yeah, that's fine. Speed for special attack. You can easily, like... You would love Jolly Nature. Mousehold loves Jolly Nature. Assault Vest choice specs. Okay, we're getting into some new some new strats here. I never knew it said demands. I thought it was an unconsensual. Yeah, no, it says you come here right now, and it's so demanding that it causes the enemy to get confused. They're like, am I supposed to do this? Like, is this actually happening right now? What is this guy doing? What did he say? That's what it is. It's like, what did he say? Really? Victory Bell escaped? That's annoying. Focus Band. Focus Sash. Punching Glove. Rocky Helmet's kind of nice. Room Service is so interesting. Room Service is such an interesting item that no one ever uses. Weakness Policy is interesting. Sounds like something I could do with a Salazzle. I don't know which one you're talking about. I said so many things. Room Service? So, there's the Rocky Helmet is interesting. Everything. Oh, okay. A Focus Band feels like the most hilariously stupid thing. It's your blunder policy. Assault Vest. Okay. Okay, who's going to be an Assault Vest user? It having 75 accuracy makes sense now. Yeah, is that right? Thunderbolt? You just fucking straight up have Thunderbolt. Sick. Okay, cool. So it has Nasty Plot Psychic. Nuzzle is just going to be, although 75% is incredibly unrealistic. Yeah? Maybe they're trying to tell us something about Pokemon with that one. I mean, they're just kind of like, I mean, they don't really like being demanded upon. Trick Substitute. Okay, so you definitely need the air balloon. You are probably bulky enough for the Rocky Helmet. You having the focus band is kind of fun. Because it means that he could definitely get, like, one more of, like, the screens up. Assault vest. I don't really see the... I don't really have the space for assault vest, which is interesting. I feel almost like... So, should we Specs Raichu, or should we... Or should we Nasty Plot Raichu? That's a hard one right there. We could Specs Raichu for immediate just start blasting, right? Ogerpon Wellspring. Ally Switch Dig. Okay, cool. Psych Up. Psychic Terrain. Do you have... Nasty Plot would be more guaranteed kills. Specs would be No, see, Specs gives us immediate power, as in we just swap in Alolan Raichu, click Thunderbolt or Psychic, damage. Like, that's where we're at. But I don't know. Ooh, Mystical Fire is a really good one. Mystical Fire is such a... Oh, that's so good. Are we back on there? Okay, cool. It's like, I think I dropped connection for a second. Does everything still look good, Perth? No, I got it. We Specs Hatterene. That's actually not a terrible idea. It's fine again. Okay, cool. We Specs Hatterene. Ooh, Psyshock. Swords Dance. Why can Hatterene Swords Dance? I think it'd have to be +4 before it's stronger. Specking Hatterene is honestly... Yeah, then what's its 4th attacking move? HP Bug is garbage. Magical Leaf is kind of garbage. Terra Blast, I guess, would be fine, question mark? Has the stats to one-shot everything? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Yeah. I guess it just has 4 attacking moves, and then it has Calm Mind. Yeah, I can see that. I'm like starting to see the vision here of Specs. And then I guess, Raichu, you can just hold, Citrus Berry. That's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, Citrus Berry with your, Nasty Plot setup would actually be decent. I think they have, like, all the moves that they need. Yeah. who's a good opener? You, because you have... Yeah. Raichu would be good with Quick Claw or speed boosting items so it can Nasty Claw into something. I think it's got the speed it needs. Yeah, like, Meowstic is not a slouch on speed, and it's actually... It would be faster than Mousehold with a speed-boosting nature. We need to swap that around. Your nature sucks. Like, it is the fastest thing on the team. Well, Mousehold is the fastest thing, but just barely. Damn, I wish I had the mints now. But I have this guy just set up for some screens for us. Price, the Winter Trainer. Yeah, mostly for surety. Yeah, I mean, Quick Claws kind of feels eh. So if you know how Quick Claw works, Quick Claw does not give you +1 priority, it makes you go first in your priority bracket. So even if we got Quick Claw proc, if they used like Ice Shard or trying to think, like Ice Shard, Quick Attack, anything like that, we would still go second. That's how it works. I feel like you're going to use a physical move. Nope, I should have guessed. Okay, so now we got screens up. We are double screened. We can just... Wait, do we Nasty Plot Raichu here? No, he's going to get hit with all those speed drops. Let's go into Hatterene, which does not care about speed drops. Citrus Berry is fine substitute, but its physical survivability and survivable in general is eh. Yeah, I mean, that's Raichu. Let's see. Psyshock is 120. D-Gleam is 120. This is 150. And it lowers special attack. Let's do that. I feel like this is going to be good across most of his team, since it is, of course, Price. Oh, that's so annoying. Everything is Focus Sash. Everything is Focus Sash. Believe me, guys. Everything is Focus Sash. Let me tell you, it's all Focus Sash. Oh, man. Wow, stream feels like it's really behind. I feel like it's really pushing us behind to try and make sure that we're not dropping. Yeah, you aren't really doing anything. You fucking miss. That's so amazing. Also, being outsped by Crabominable feels like, no way, it naturally survived it. Man, it naturally survived. Psyshock would be bad, because Psyshock hits into defense, which they get a 50% defense boost from the snow. We still have 95 physical defense. Stream is struggling? Yeah. Yeah, this is just one of those nights where I'm just watching my bitrate go drop, drop, drop. Like, I don't know what's going on. Obama snow. I... This is the problem. The last thing I need to do with my docking station here is I need to go and grab a, an actual Ethernet cord. That's my main problem. What are you going to do? I feel like Cyrus is a good shout here. Just ember it, bro. To use his ice shard? Okay. Yeah, Mega Obama Snow has base 44 speed, by the way. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Earthquake. I was expecting Blizzard or something. I actually genuinely did. I totally expected an Earthquake. Yep, I see that now. You put, I expect an Earthquake just as it clicked Earthquake. Would you get all of this bullshit off the screen, please? Obama Snow learns Earthquake, and I know that because I hadn't used one. Oh, okay, well that explains it. You are also going to Earthquake, because I know Avalug has Earthquake. Crunch? Damn, I was not I knew... That was not unexpected, I just was expecting it to hit Earthquake. I was not expecting the crunch, I was expecting the Earthquake. So, Citrus, Cheek Pouch. Oh, look at that! That was so good! That was so fucking good! Get an attack drop, please. Get an attack drop. Nope. The moment that air balloon popped, I was like, I wonder if it has Earthquake. Yeah, I literally saw air balloon pop, and I was like, huh, I wonder if it has Earthquake. And then I was like, no, it's fine. It's going to use Blizzard or something, and then it just clicks Earthquake, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, my team really does not like crunch off of this thing. That didn't really help me at all. Okay, so, Mousehold, sorry, we're sacking you. Get an attack drop, please. Yeah, I mean, you're like 3 special defense is kind of coming into play here, Avalug, but, like, come on. I feel like I can nasty plot once on this thing. I can definitely nasty plot once on this thing. Because it's just an Arctibax. Do not get a freeze. Okay, we got that. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Ice Skew? Okay, we're not using physical attacks, so we're fine. We're so fine. That sucks. Amnesia? That's fine. We're so fine. We win. We win. Excuse me, Dex? Sorry, not allowed to see me. We got to Gym 4. Ooh, this is so good, but we kind of need to rebuild the team again, because I suck at this game. Warm route. Gloomy route. I kind of want some fire types. Cinderace, Okie Dokie. Toxtricity is kind of goated. You are a bastard. That Okie Dokie is going to despawn. That is Skeledirge. Shit, yep, Okie Dokie despawned. Okay, so we have Imbor, Cinderace. We have Imbor, Cinderace, Skeledirge, and Pachirisu. I heard furries really like Toxtricity. Is that, I heard it from somebody, or is that, you know... Don't be claiming yourself on me. I heard from a guy. That was not what I wanted. That does doing so much damage, man! Toxtricity, I'm going to sacrifice you. Okay, you somehow took that like a champ. Ask for a friend. What are you allergic to? I'm an observant guy. Oh, is that right? Where does Imbor fall on that? Imbor has no defense. Okay, Flame Charge is actually kind of nice. You do also have, is high on that scale. Yeah, is that right? I feel like Cinderace falls, way up there on that, Skeledirge. Is Skeledirge. Where's Skeledirge fall for you, Perth? Not for me? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I should have Petchas? Nope, I sold them. Okay, cool, that's fine. This is extremely bad that I have to, like, burn all my healing items because Emboar decided to just pop the hell off. Skeledirge is really nice. That's gonna be super... Torch Song? All you gotta... is just Torch Song Skeledirge. Snarl? Okay, I mean, and it has some utility. Ooh. Torch Song, there we go. More? Okay, no, we have Torch Song and we have Flamethrower. What more do we need? Alright, Cinderace. Cinderace, the literal man in a suit right here. What are you doing? What are you doing, booger? Alright, Cinderace, let's go. Okay, thanks, Dex. Okay, Screech Taunt, Scare Shockwave. Noble Roar. Nope, 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 nope. All these moves suck. Okay. Just got a big old Dex right in the way. Alright, now we need to look for items to heal up. I did not want to run into you. Actually, let's hit that Pachirisu. Not learn moves. What moves do you have now? Skeledirge is very high up there for you. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. That makes sense. Discharge, Poison Jab. Why are you jolly? Swagger. That's fucking sucks. Dude, why does your move pool suck? .ru? No way. Never, ever, ever going to a .ru website. You couldn't pay me to go to a .ru website. I'd be way too scared. Also, I wouldn't understand anything on the site, so you know. Is that even a bot? I don't even know. Account created October 5th, 2025. Wow, that's an old account, honestly. Most of them I see are like, I don't know, like a month or two max. Alright, let's take out Pachirisu. Oh god, that's so annoying. That was like literally the worst case scenario that could happen. This is literally the worst like turn that could happen, period. And we don't one-shot. That's even better. So dope. Dude, this... I chose to fight Pachirisu because I thought it was going to be easy experience. But that's why it's World Champ right there. World Champ difference. Pachirisu has that World Champ difference. God, that was terrible. Moonstone. Friend ball. Okay, at least we got some balls. We got some balls. We got balls. We got plenty of balls. We got the biggest balls. Don't worry, guys. We got the biggest balls. Believe me. Razor Claw. Critical hit ratio. Yeah, Imbor could use some critical hits. Honestly, he could use defense reduces speed. Okay, ups defense reduces speed. You definitely need... You don't give a shit about your speed. You're not outspeeding anything. More defense. You know, this is probably one of the few times that I've actually put a defense or a speed lowering nature on something. But for Hatterene, it makes so much sense. I feel like Hatterene is probably one of the few... God, I should have... Oh, God. That reduces your viability here, Imbor, because you are no longer able to effectively participate in battle. I was going to say combat, like it was a round of combat. God, I'm so Fire Emblem brained. I need to send my units to do combat. White Herb, Baton Pass. Ooh, Baton Pass. What's shiny? Are you shiny? Are you shiny? Oh my god, it's a shiny Skeledirge! Imbor can't even double, exactly. Imbor can't even double, guys. What is going on? Okay, that kind of sucks. I mean, I am replacing you, so... Woo! Let's go! Let's go, baby! We got a shiny. Let's go, right there. Easy peasy. Let's see. Who is going to be the shiny Skeledirge? Who wants to be the shiny Skeledirge? Perth, do you want to be shiny Skeledirge? I think you said you like Skeledirge a lot. I think it goes out to you. Me? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. We got Perth the shiny Skeledirge, so we are in a good spot now. Okay, now we are going to go, and there's probably going to be a rival fight. Like, I can just feel it. Set for success. Actually, if we see a Pachirisu, I need to fight it so that we actually get to level cap. At least Alolan Raichu can double. Alolan Raichu hits those... Is the shiny odds for this buff? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's like 1 in 100 or like 1 in 200 or something. It's like not super... It's not really low, but it's also not like set to be extremely high. I think it's pretty good for the amount that you do battle in this game, right? Because you notice how like one encounter is like what, 4 or 5 levels? So it's like, okay, yeah, why would you have more than like 100 encounters or so? Okay, no healing items. Sucks. Oh, okay, no, we have Moo Moo Milk. Okay, so... Yeah, let's get you healed up, and then I guess we go in there, try and set up, No, we lead with Meowstic. We lead with Meowstic. We gotta lead with Meowstic. He is going to, he is going to set up screens for us, then we can swap into Raichu, depending on what's here, and then we can, fuck, I didn't put Torch Song on Skeledirge. Damn it. Perth, you didn't make me give you the best moves. Never mind, we're not going into Raichu. That's a weird... Oh, you're raising your speed. Fuck. Okay, Embor has some fun he can do. I was gonna say you never checked moves. Yeah. Well, that's fine. And nothing of value was lost. Will-O-Wisp and Hex is kind of funny. Do you have more physical defense or special defense? I guess I kind of fucked up on that. Damn, that's so close. Oh, you got taken out by Life Orb Recoil. Let's go. Hatterene flinched. Ursaluna. Alright. Dope. Dope. We are in such good... We're in such a good spot right now. Let's be so honest. Why is everything Earthquake? Oh god, it's Flame Orb Guts Ursaluna. We are dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. I had nothing to swap in on that. Yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. That's actually kind of nice for me, because he's going to lower his defenses. Meowstic, you're kind of a beast for surviving that. Hex it. I can't. It's normal type, Perth. It's normal type. It's immune! Oh yeah, yeah, that's... Ursaluna's a bit too good for us. I don't think we have the range. Without a nasty plot, we don't have the range. We're going to leave it on, like, dead to... Nope, we did. Oh my god, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked right now. Poltergeist. We have the nasty plot, even if it hexes or shadow balls or something, we just kind of have to. Shit, I was not expecting it to be that strong. We outspeed? What the hell? Perth has enough bulk to survive. Barely. Perth has all the bulk right there. Ice Punch is a move. Please live. Damn. Man, we seem to be able to get to, like, the 4th gym, and then just the difficulty just, like, goes like this. It just goes vertical. Which, don't get me wrong, it's actually super fun to be able to, like, get through some of this stuff, and then just get absolutely annihilated. It's making us play better, right? You are Poison Psychic, which is actually really bad for me. Calm Mind, okay. Para. We need para and full para. We need para and full para, please. We need para and full para, please. Nope, we're gone. If it attacks, we're gone. No, we live? The fuck? Okay. Terapagos. Sick, it's Terapagos. It's distorting type matchups? What the hell does that mean? Are you saying that Terapagos is every type? Welcome back. Receive $4,800. Alright. Okay, so instead of starting with Magnemite now, from now on, we can start with Magneton, which is kind of good. Okay, look at this moveset we start with now. Look how much easier the start of this is going to be. And roguelikes do be like this, where... Damn. I just need to change that nature, like, immediately. Wild Doduo. Yeah, I feel like I definitely have my fans set up really well. I'm really happy with how my fan setups are going because I have not peaked on temperature on my PC above what is now 58 degrees. What was that giant blue thing? Was that Heracross? That Bagon. There's Shellos. I mean, if we use Rowlet enough, we would start with a Decidueye. Is that better? Or a Choreobali form. Wattrel. Ugh, that's actually really good. Perth the Skelelizard to get his chance next time. Wow, look at all of the recent Fuecoco. We could technically start off with a Skeledirge, which is interesting to think about. We could also start off with a Lapras. I mean, if I start off with more crap, then... Whatever I buy here at the battle shop, I get to keep with me, right? So... Wait, what am I waiting for? There's... Yeah, there's literally no reason. These are kind of cracked to keep on me. Those are actually super cracked. Okay, so... we are going to immediately start each run now with a Magnezone. The massive upgrade that we just got. That is an insane upgrade. Analytic? Oh no, I forgot. That's a garbage move. What is it? Sturdy? What's his other ability, which is also super garbage? Magnet Pull? Yeah, super garbage, except in, like, competitive. I feel like that's a really good... like, starting off with more super potions... like, actually having 10 super potions to start with is actually insane. Is this just male Meowstic? Or Esper, I mean. Why does I say Meowstic? Is that just male Esper? Because I had a run where I had, before the 2.1 update of this game, I had it where I had a female Meowstic that was, like, Charge Beam Psychic, and that was all I did, was just Charge Beam Psychic everything. Timer Ball. You know Mr. Ball Guy? I would be, like, a lot happier if you just started giving me all of the same balls so that I would actually be able to just keep them in the same stacks, since my bag is just so limited in space. Dynamax Band. Do I take Terra? Do we play with Terra and Mega Evolution? Do you know how f***ed up I would be? Yeah, I mean, Mega Evo itself right now is hard enough. Take everything. Hell no. Hell no. Do you know how, like, incomprehensible the battles would be? I'm struggling to imagine. It's like, here's your Z move, here's your Z move, Dynamax, Mega, Terra. Dude, do you know how ridiculous boss battles would be? They would literally just turn into, like, RNGesus at that point. Like, it wouldn't even be... I don't even know if it would be fun. It would just be so stupid. It'd be like, what the hell is this? Roly-Coly, Snivy, or Torchic. No. Now, if it was like, do you want Duraludon? We might sit here a second. If it was, do you want to take Duraludon with you? Or do you want to take, or do you want to take your Magnezone? We'd be having a different conversation. That sounds great. No. No. Calm Swarming. Average Wet. Do you want an average wet route? I feel like I've heard that one before. No, I'm saying. Hey, Bruxish is actually pretty decent. I am not mad that Bruxish is on this route. Especially if it has Dazzling. Wait, who is shiny? Is it... Not you. I don't give a fuck about you, Aracuda. You! Hey, we immediately get a shiny Aracuda. Alright, I mean, this is great. Let me make sure that I am... Hang on, I'm gonna reload this to see if... Yeah, I fell behind. I had to reload. Perth, if you're behind right now, just, reload. Because I've noticed that my my replay fell way behind. I don't know if I'm pushing like no, it's not my bandwidth. It's not a bandwidth problem. I don't know why. Oh yes, a Finneon, because you know how good Finneon is. There's another shiny... What? Excuse me? It's like the Axe Bros. Okay, so we have a male and a female shiny Aracuda. By the way, Perth, I don't know if I told you, but I think I told you the last time. The ROM hack, Fire Emblem Bells of Bailen is insane. I think it's the one I told you, where it's inspired by Thracia 776. Yeah, it has a lot of weird mechanics from that game, like dismounting and all of that stuff coming into play, like, immediately. It's, really fun, and with no difficulty setting, after I loaded it up, the first, like, 3 maps are really difficult to do all of the objectives. And, it has some amazing anti-turtling built into it. Anything Thracia-inspired tells me more than enough. Yes. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting. Really fun. But at the same time, what the hell? Look, what is this? I would like to file a complaint. There's way too many fish in this grass. Fish shouldn't be in the grass. Yeah, no, the units are really interesting. Also, capture. All I have to say is capture. Capture exists. And, I am way too, into capturing everything. But I will give the game devs very much props. There's one point where there's 2 stationary armor knights with lance armors with javelins, and there's only 1 unit in your entire gang at that point, because it's still very early, right? There's only 1 unit that can capture them, but he's a sword armor. So, and then if you sit there and take like more than a few turns, the reinforcements are ridiculous. The reinforcements just start like doubling the stats of the enemies that are on the map, and you're like, what the hell just happened? This should still knock it out. It's a level 4. Come on, we're 11 levels higher than it. Let me just say, it's very fun, and I'm getting my ass kicked on it. Orthworm, Beldum. Also, look at how big Orthworm is. Orthworm is a reskin of an Onyx sprite. What the hell is this? Rotom Wash. Wait, that's actually crazy good. Rotom Wash is really good. You are Electric Water. I don't know, I've been keeping track. I don't feel like we've had any good clippable moments yet, but that's fine. There's not... Don't stream for the clip, okay? Don't always stream for the clip. You should still live this, because Orthworm has, like, ridiculous stats. I'm going to guess, Perth, are you looking up that game right now? I would still rather have 2 Aracudas than a Finneon. Okay, so are 2 Aracudas better than a Beldum? I'm kind of feeling yes. I'm kind of feeling that... No, but I can look it up. Oh, okay, I was wondering. Wild Jolteon appeared? Okay. That's very fine. Special attack? Why? Speed, defense, that's kind of okay. Speed for attack kind of sucks for you. Wow, we have, like, some of the worst natures on everything. Attack for defense, that's really fine. That makes you just bulkier. Which of the Aracudas do I want to get rid of? Probably you, because attack for speed really sucks. Spadef for special attack is actually kind of fine. Not like it makes you live anything more. Yeah. That game's a ton of fun. So, my... Oh, Benny, you barely just missed it. I saw it just pop up just as you were like, great ball. Oh, man. It looks on par with Vision Quest in terms of design. It is really good. It is. Both of those are very good so far. And very difficult. So, by that stretch, yes, they are very good. Oh, I can actually just try attack you. So, my question to you two now is, what sounds more interesting? Does more Fire Emblem Reforged, or do you want a Fire Emblem roguelike, kind of like this? Because I have been enjoying some roguelikes. I am definitely enjoying some roguelikes here. Shit. Oh well, whatever. Because I would probably be thinking of Illusory Dungeon 2. Because I seen where Illusory Dungeon was kind of in a beta, kind of like in a beta, or not really a beta, but it kind of got like part 1 completed, and then they were going to do more, and then they just made another game. From what I can tell. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. I'd prefer to see Reforged finish before something new again, personally. Okay, that's fine. I was just checking to see where you're at. Plus, it would give me a chance to see. This is just kind of a return to form right here. I feel like this is just good Pokemon content. Like, it might be a little slow in places, but, like, this is... For me, this is fun, so I can take that. And I was really... This is just infinite Pokemon content, really. Yeah, this is really what this is. It's so good to just be like, let's do infinite Pokemon content. Because the difficulty ramp is so... Swords Dance Fletchling is definitely a, that is definitely an idea. But yeah, no, like, the difficulty curve just being infinitely, like, skyward. If you're not using, like, very particular cheesy strategies. There are very, very, very particular cheesy strategies that will work. But I want to try to avoid those. And most of them involve just, like, basically juggernauting. I want to try and, like, build a team and not just juggernaut. You know what I mean? where it's like I just sit there and I spam X items and then I spam healing items, and that's all I do is I just dump all of my heals and all of my like all my resources into something setting up and sweeping. Sturdy, yep, that feels appropriate. I'm gonna be the world's greatest trainer. Don't you get in my way. The fact that we got a free heal right before the boss is kind of nice, and then a bunch of money. You know, every time I do this, this is gambling, but we've never really got anything good out of this. Let's try it. Not enough space in my bag. Aura Sphere? What? I am so brain broken. I tried to click R on this to see what compatibility was. Oh my god, I'm so brain broken. I'm so brain... Nine heal powders. Okay, we are in such good shape. You should press R to check the weight of that TM. That's... Dude, for no reason whatsoever, that was... I say no reason. That's exactly what I was like. I need to check what the stats are on this. What's its might? What's its weight? And I didn't go all that way, but, like, you know what I mean. Where I just had that... I need to look at what the stat line is of this TM. And I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. It's kind of awesome, I'm gonna be honest. Just be like, wow, this is how much you just, like, brain break yourself by, like, by just getting into this. I love turning everything into Fire Emblem. Not just Fire Emblem in particular. It's... Well, Conberries are actually kind of nice. Rindos, Chopples are really good. Koba Berry for Heracross is interesting. This will never be good. Salak Berry is actually super interesting. Alright. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. If only this shop sold Speedwings. What you doing, little Dexter McGoober? That's what it is. Sorry, this shop is a 0 out of 10, no Speedwings. Alright, we have a ton of healing items going into this gym, so we are actually so set. Like, we have so many healing items, we could just stall them so hard. We are at level cap. Yes, we are at level cap. And we have our totally OP as balls, Magnezone here. I'm going to make the rainbow Pokemon appear. Not with a Sableye, you're not. Sableye is trash. Gotta remember, this is the Scarvy Dex. Which I also love how that has become the thing. Kind of like, there's Oras, there's now Scarvy. Did you just come in here and just start turning into a purr box over here? I know, guys. You're not here for me. You're here for... You're here for all of the potential cat content. Litwick. I also recently realized that Sword Reaver and Sword Slayer are not congruent in function. I did hear about that, where the Sword Slayer is for units that use swords, take super effective damage, as opposed to the Sword Reaver that's effective against swords. That was super interesting. Poltergeist. Who has something good? God, Earth Eater is such a fun move. You have Strong Jaw, don't you? Yes, you do. I wish you actually had Dazzling. Dazzling would be really good on you. Yeah, because I was confused why the Sword Slayer sold for more than the Sword Reaver. Yeah, it's really interesting, because I never made that connection, and then... until I saw it in action, then I was like, oh. I don't even remember what I was watching, I just saw it, and I was like, oh. That's an interesting turn of events. Also, yes, Bruxious Bite into Morty is just ridiculous. Tough Sharp route. Okay, so Tough Sharp. Average Verdant. Average Mighty. Sword Slayer is just better because it inverts Weapon Triangle and is effective against sword-specific units. Yeah. Like, heroes, even if they have axes, will take damage. Okay, so there's Blitzels, which is kind of meh. Blitzel is very meh. I know, I am... That was not what I wanted. I am committing Blitzel slander here, but Zebstrika is not that great. Like, it needs to be faster and it needs to be stronger. Similarly, Axebane is better than Axe Reaver. Yeah, that's... Varoom. Okay, do we have room for a Varoom? That one's trickier. That's very tricky. Also, Reaver Triangle is fun to figure out on your own. Okay, you do get the evolution. Okay, so being a Metang is actually not bad. You have actual moves now. And yes, the Reaver Triangle is all very fun. What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck is this moveset? What the hell is this moveset? Oh, sorry, you decided to pick up a Beldum. As soon as you pick it up, it can get Hone Claw, Zen Headbutt, Metal Claw, Bullet Punch. Awesome. So dope. It has better moves than, like, everything now. Aqua Jet on you is actually... that's a shout right there. Ironhead Bulldoze? Whoa. Wild Dynamo! which makes me think of Teemo from League of Legends. Not that I play it, but that's... You have plenty of defense. You don't need Harden. You do not. You have too much speed already. You are over-invested in speed. You said Teemo, and I had flashbacks. Yep, that's the way it goes. I only played League for, like... I don't want to even say, like, I played it, like, a couple of times. Like, a handful of times. And, like, I'm not good. I was like, I'm very... Obviously, you're pretty mid because the game is has been so optimized. You're, like, mid on a good day. Everything is, like, hyper-optimized. No, what my girlfriend likes to play, what is it, oh god, there's now, like, a, companion, there's, like, 2 companion games to it. Man, we are just not catching anything, are we? She likes the 2 companion games that go along with it. Which I totally forget what those are. We keep finding all these sweet apples and stuff, but, like, what are we... when are we getting, an applin? I don't even think applin's in the dexes that I've been using. Super Repel, which is money. Leader's Crest. Okay, if we had a Poniard, that'd be something. A Sui artifact. Okay, so we're... No. Wonderskin? What the fuck does Wonderskin do? Sandveil? Sandveil's garbage. Propeller Tail? What the hell is Propeller Tail? Would you like to change Rotom's Levitate to Levitate? Dazzling? I might. A bunch of these only have one ability? What the hell is that? Wonderskin halves accuracy of status moves. That is interesting. What does Propeller tell? Effect ignores moves and abilities that draw on moves. That is weird. So Propeller Tail is Mold Breaker plus you are not affected by redirection. That is very interesting. That's way more useful in doubles, definitely. I definitely feel at some point we should try doing a doubles run. Halves the accuracy of status moves. I don't know if that's better. All gen doubles. That it might be something that we do a couple of times just for the hell of it, because it would be really fun and stupid. I can totally see it being like one of the dumbest things ever. We're just going full berry team. Get out of the way, Blitzel. Blast. Is there anything that can even learn Rock Blast? I don't think anything learns. Orthworm might learn Rock Blast. I'm refusing to touch X items, again, just because cheese feels incorrect to me. Speed reduces attack. Yes. Special attack reduces speed? Nah. Metal alloy, doesn't that make Meltan evolve? Into Melmetal? Obviously we can get rid of that. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess let's do Rock Blast, because there is more upside. On average, it's going to hit 3 times, and it's going to do more damage. Only meant. That's a increase attack minus speed? Defense. Okay, that was my second choice. More attack minus defense. You know what? That's you. Yeah, you have no defenses anyways, so why invest in it, right? All Gen doubles incoming. That's going to be one of those things. I like how Phalanx just kind of trails off into the void. This Phalanx sprite is actually so dope. That was really good Phalanx sprite, I'm gonna be honest. Why do we have all of these Galar things? We can just sell them, they're just money. I think we have enough balls, and we have enough... Yeah, we just need battle prep. Man, Gyarados, that's insane. Metagrossite. God, that's so tempting. Okay, what is a Hisuian? That's really specific. Special attack speed. That's a little bit more specific too. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Okay, where are we at? 9,000. Oh, man. Do I want to... Where's that? Oh, E4. Okay, cool. That's the E4. I just got distracted. The Scamulet coin. The clear Scamulet. Heavy duty boots. Muscle band. Interesting. kind of feel like I just want this for the hell of it. Like, heavy-duty boots is really good, but not that great for where we're at. Why is this? Oh, your move pool is different because you are a Magnezone and not a Magneton. That is interesting. Ooh, Ice Punch is such good coverage on you. Ah, Rock Slide's really good coverage on you, too. Oh god, yeah, we do one Hone Claws into... Oh, dude. I do see what you're saying there, Perth, with the Scamulet coin is actually really good at this point in the game. It is really good. Ooh, Liquidation. Hello. Ooh, Psychic Fangs? Hello. Yes. Yes, please. Dude, Psychic Fangs are insane. What the hell? 85-100? Swords Dance? I can't get it, but Swords Dance? Oh, dude, Body Press on Orthworm? Let's go. Coil Orthworm. There's an idea. Close Combat from Arrokuda. Alright. Oh, Flip Turn on you is insane. Yeah, give you the Scamulet coin. Give you the Muscle Band for a little bit more immediate power. Oh, and then can I afford Flip Turn? No, that's fine. I think there might be something I can sell. Stop trying to buy. There we go. Flip Turn Arrokuda. We have Aqua Jet for the kill, and Flip Turn for the utility. Okay, we are at the level cap. Everyone's holding an item. Let's go. Jasmine. Do you know about the steel types? Yes. Yes, my carry for this run is a steel type. I don't know what you're talking about, Jasmine. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alolan Diglett. Yup. Yup. Let's go. That's exactly... I had that exactly. Substitute? Seriously. What can a Diglett's HP pool give a substitute? Diglett has one of the lowest base HP stats of any Pokemon ever. I think, what is it? Its base HP is like 10? 15? It's insane. Diglett's base HP is garbage. It is hot garbage. Also, Orthworm's Earth Eater is so great because it means that its only weaknesses are fighting and fire. Which are not bad weaknesses, honestly, for it. It has insane defense, so fighting's not that big of a deal. And, fire is pretty obvious to know if it's going to be a problem or not. When you just look at the opponent, you're kind of like, you're gonna have something fiery. Are you Levitate or are you, Heat-proof? You are Levitate, I figured. That's fine. It is still just a Bronzor. Oh, Psywave, so sick. Let's go. One damage. Flinch, there we go. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Ooh, that was so much damage. Yep, I knew it was gonna, like, Hone Claws or set up some kind of stupid, like, it wasn't going to actually be dangerous. Let's go. Its AI is so broken. Dude, I love having it set to be only the Johto gym leaders, because their types are a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. Calm, chilly, average breezy, average corrosive, or a honey tree. You lead to the game show, which the game show is not really that great, in my opinion. I kind of don't like the game show after the first few times I did it. Like, if it gave you everything instead of just whatever it says, like 5 TMs or something, which are totally worthless, it's like, okay. Marini, Deerling, and Cyclizar. Okay, Cyclizar is kind of the only thing that I'm feeling out of that. Yeah, come here, Marini. I need to get some experience off of you. Electro Ball's like my, my training move. It's like the move that I use whenever it's like, okay. Ooh, Arrokuda can evolve. Let's go, that's insane. Insanely good. We have shiny Barrascuda. Oops, they ran out of space. Look at that, it says Barrascued. Why does it need more speed? This thing does not need any more speed. This thing is so speedy. It is literally just min-maxed. Speed, attack, that's it. Those are its only stats that actually are worth a shit. Oh wow, you bastard. That's awesome, actually. Let's use the Ultra just to get it out of inventory. I'm kind of annoyed that we haven't got the option to increase our backpack size. Shit. Cyclozone... Is Rotom literally the best switch here? But then it's all physical. And Rotom Wash is really good. Oh, man. Okay, I have that problem of too many good units. Here, I'm guessing Barraskewda. Although it's kind of like my nuke option. Steel, steel, steel. I'm kind of feeling Bruxish. Bench Marcus. Oh yeah, you're so right. Bench Marcus. Metang is kind of like the weakest option here. It's kind of like second string to Magnezone. Which is really tough because we have like one more gym fight and then it can evolve, but that's a whole gym fight that we have to get through, which is a big ask. That's kind of my logic through that. Also, yes, it is benching Marcus. Marcus 2 OP, he's... Sorry, you have to bench your Jagan. He's going to steal all the XP. Now wait, which Marcus is this? Is this the Eliwood or is this the Roy Marcus? There's a huge difference between the two. Ooh, I almost just walked into that. Can I wander around and grab all of those nice juicy items over there to our right? I totally can. This is just a slightly reworked from Johto. Ooh, Adamant. It's the Adamant, guys. Roy Marcus. Oh, okay, cool. So the old man Marcus. Regenerator? Dude, that's so fucking good. Yes. I will absolutely blow my, my ability patch on that. What was your other one? Oh, it doesn't have it. So old man Marcus got it. That's great. That's so great. I like how the Blazing Blade is the prequel to the Binding Blade. I always found that interesting that FE7 is a prequel to FE6. Very interesting. And I've also seen, what's really funny is seeing how one of the guys at work actually is really into playing this really different, what am I trying to say? SRPG game. It's it's kind of like a different take on the Final Fantasy Tactics formula. Cramorant, which sucks. Roly-Coly, which sucks. Or Carkol, I mean. Carkol, which really sucks. Lemonade. I really would like. I also found it interesting because I played FE7 and then FE6. Hey, you got the exact right story. Muscle Band? Shit, yeah. Let's give you the Muscle Band, Cyclozar. Dude, we have so many healing items. We are like stacked on healing items. Netball. Dive ball. Oh, yeah, we can toss repels. We don't need repels. We don't need repels. Attack minus special attack. Yeah, let's do that. Defense reduces special attack. Brave Mint. Dire Hit. Dire Hit's garbage. What is this? Some Giovanni level shit? Some energy powder. That's actually really nice. God, we're so... I was like... Zephyl. That guy was supposed to be good. Defense lowers special attack. Yes, let's do that. Yeah, you are in a really good spot. Roap, Chesto, those berries suck. Fight me, guy. Zephyl, that guy was supposed to be good. Nope. Alright, Sandslash, that's fun. I did not change your moves, did I? Taunt, Breaking Swipe. Oh, okay, I mean, that's not terrible. You have nothing. Sandslash is just basically click ground move. Those are its only attacks that are worth a shit. I love how Earthworm is the perfect synergy with a Magnezone. Earthworm has exactly perfect synergy with a Magnezone. I mean, I guess they have that overlapping fire weakness, but, like, honestly, nothing is going to be threatening. Like, that's why there's literally the rest of the team to deal with that. Krokorok. Krokorok-a-rocka. Can someone send me a, to get a haircut? I would really appreciate that. I need a haircut. My hair's way too long. And then everything good. Give Earthworm Fireberry and then everything good. Honestly, maybe? Maybe? He could really tank it, because he only has a single weakness with the Fire Berry, so he takes 50% damage. Dude, Krokorok is really cool. I like Krokorok. Krokorokin. Krokorok Lobster. Aqua Tail. Ooh, Crunch. Hello. I wish there was a Water-type, biting move. You are honestly just set up to be an Assault Vest user. Like, this Bruxish is just an Assault Vest user. It's just pure assault vest. Throat chop. Just better bite? Question mark? Hex and Shockwave? Yeah. Thundershock. Thunderwave is better than Confuse Ray. Also, that Capsicid. Gotta get that Capsicid. Hey, that's funny. We haven't seen... I feel like the... Hello? Hello? What's going on here? Okay, for some reason my game just, like, froze for a second. It was just like, fuck you. Shed Tail is insane. U-turn's insane. You don't need Rapid Spin. Your 123 speed is good enough. So you can taunt, Breaking Swipe, and U-turn. This thing is so good. This Bruxish is ready for an Assault Vest, so it can just tank everything it needs to. Huh, I'm on a streak and I'm not planning to end it here. Says everyone. That says everyone. Okay, that Armarouge sprite is pretty dope. I'm gonna be honest. That Armarouge sprite is pretty fucking dope. We can send Bruxish in. It's fine. It has multiple ways of dealing with this Armarouge. Speed, who cares? Armarouge is slow as hell anyways. Is Strongjaw Crunch? No, I think Aqua Tail is still stronger, but just barely. Because it's, what, 30% for Strongjaw? Psychic Fangs? That's pretty good. That was pretty good damage. Psychic Fangs Bruxish is pretty good. See, what would a water-type biting move be like? I would really like a water-type biting move. And again, I am not complaining to the point that I'm, like, thinking we need to have perfect coverage in every category of move. Like, everything needs to have a kicking move. Everything or a, you know, a biting move. Every type needs a biting move. Adamant is good. Periz heal. Nope, don't need the Periz heal. Great Ball? I think we just have the one. We have the one Premier. We need more bag space. That's like literally what my biggest problem here is I'm running into is that we need more bag space. And bag space is something I think I can purchase with one of the upgrades. Battle prep rest stop. We have so many damn healing items. We're so good still. See, if we had the red orb... That's all I'm saying. We could do some crazy stuff if we had some of those, orbs. Con, Rendo, Choppel, Koba. I don't think there's anything that can... What, a... Ghost... Psychic type? That's it. Ooh, wow, Parting Shot is so good, actually. Man, if Cyclizar could learn Parting Shot, it would be OP. I'm calling it now. If Cyclizar could learn Parting Shot, it would be considered OP. Here's Crestman Stones. Racer Fang. We can buy a King's Rock, really. Okay, so no, we don't even need the ability capsule. Yeah, I am the move tutor. Body press is interesting. Dragon Cheer, Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. Sword Stance. They should make water biting moves be salivating gnaw. 10% chance to change its typing to water. That sounds... You know what that sounds like, Perth? That sounds like some, Emerald Elite Redux type move right there. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying it really sounds like an Emerald Elite Redux. Ooh, Coil Body Press is really good. It's really good. Coil Body Press is really good. This Barraskewda with close combat would be actually ridiculous. And a drill run? That's a lot of money invested in this thing, but I feel like that's how I get the most value out of it. Like, if I have to sack it off now, like, it's gonna suck, but it's going to do really good work. Oh, wait, did I not get anything for Rotom? Charge Beam, Amulet Coin putting in work, it is really putting in work. The fact that I'm just literally leading every single... Ooh, Hydro Pump. Shit, that's so good. I know that's like your one good move. But yes, it is... Sure, okay, we have Will-O-Wisp, Thunderbolt. Yeah, it is making it so that I'm not even having to contemplate, Shit. money is not really a big problem here. Just lead with Magnezone, get money. Okay, we're good. Lead with Magnezone, get money. That's the strat right now. Bruxish needs healed. We also have just been, like, given a godlike amount of healing items. Like, that's the other thing, is we have just been given a godlike amount of healing items. Chuck! His name is Chuck. Chuck suck. I'm pretty sure I totally blank him with Rotom. I think he's pretty blanked with a Rotom. Yeah, he is absolutely just can't do anything. Oh damn, we outspeed. Damn it. Yeah, that's all it can do. That's honestly all it can do, is it can just sit there, it can agility. What does a Hitmontop have that would hit a ghost type? Nothing. Like... Sucker Punch! We're an electric water type. Why am I saying a ghost type? Dude, I'm an idiot. Ooh, that was a really good, that's a really good play right there. Breaking swipe U-turn, let's go, baby. Dude, this Cyclozar is so good. Ooh, that sucked. So it is going to Force Palm. Let's go into Bruxish. Damn, that sucks. I was gonna say, I thought it was like Bandit or something, and then I was like, no, it wasn't. It used Worry Seed and then is using Force Palm. I don't know why I was about to say that. Oh, we dropped connection a second. Yep, we dropped connection a second. We are having some... We're just having a little bit of randomly unstable internet. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, everyone. Why it's randomly, like, unstable. Shit. Please be 2. Well, 2's all it needed. Never mind. Damn, we just didn't quite get... Shit, it's Guts. It's gotta be Guts. We just gave it guts. Oh no, it's Swarm. Why is it Swarm Heracross? Why is it Swarm Heracross? Do you like that purse, Perth? Discount sucks. Oh god, it's a Mega Lucario? Okay, that really sucks. Adaptability, Mega Lucario sucks. From 82 to 36. I like that, yeah. Nothing wants to swap in on a Mega Lucario. Force Palm. Oh, we're faster? Why the hell are we faster? My guys, why are we faster? Why is it using Calm Mind? This is weird. This is weird and I don't like it. I do not like this. That did nothing for you. Question mark? What is this? What is the strategy right now? Why did it use Calm Mind and then Force Palm? Faint, okay. I'm not going to use Protect or anything, that's fine. Most boring Gen 9 Mon? Hey, Flamigo... Flamigo's design might be boring, but it has 500 base stat. Also, Hawlucha has 500 base stat. Like... I like Flamigo just because it's strong, not because of its design. Like, Flamigo is just higher attack, slower Hawlucha. Because Hawlucha has, like, 92 attack and 118. Yeah, I mean, Hawlucha's design is really cool. Yes, I'm not going with that. Flamigo is just Hawlucha, but bumped up to 110 attack and, like, 90... What is it, like 90 speed or something like that? As opposed to 118 speed and 120... Or, 92 attack. Oh, shit, okay. This is interesting. So, this is something we haven't had before. And this gives us options. So, if we go here, we can get back the... What did we lose? I don't even remember what we lost. I don't even remember what we lost. I'm like so TikTok brained right now where I like can't even keep track of like what's even going on. Whatever we lost. So we can go to this encounter. right? So we can go to this Bruxish. Oh, okay, cool. So we can go to this encounter, and we can get Bruxish back. A water gun. Okay, cool. That's so dope. I'm just trying to fill out the Dex right now, by the way. Can you, like, please get in the ball? Yeah, no, this is... Cramorant is really... stupid. I don't like it. I really don't. So I'm definitely not using it. I'm just trying to fill out the Dex a little bit. So later on, in case I need to look it up, I can do it. It's kind of like how Bruxish isn't exactly, like, amazing, but, you know, here we are. So this is where Metang would actually start coming into its own, which kind of sucks, but, you know. Hey, Drill Peck. Not a bad move. Yay! 3 chain. Oh yeah, so if you do chains, you start getting shinies quicker. Hi there, I've managed to catch some of the Pokemon you had released. Please feel free, I'll look after the others. Wait a second, we can get Metang back? Dude, wait, that's awesome. hang on, this is better than Bruxish. Cool. Awesome. Guys, we are set. Fateful Encounter. Let's go. We just completed a quest. That was even better. So they reworked how that was. Instead of your feints, it's what you released. So that's different. Fuck. We have silver, and we can't evolve. Wait, we can. Shit, no we can't. No! No! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, we could have had Mega Metagross. But there was no battles between there and now. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we have to fight Silver. AV, Big Root, Binding Ban. Choice specs, all or nothing, baby. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Eviolite. That's gonna be really worthless here very soon. Okay, leftovers. Lefties is really interesting. A thick club. I've heard that before. hard press. I've heard that before, too. Okay, just wanted to get rid of that. Okay, do we want Mega Metagross, or do we want to do Leftovers? I feel like Mega Metagross is just more impactful. Like, as soon as I said it out loud, I was like, yeah, Mega Metagross is just way more impactful fight to fight. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way, you little insolent fool? No. I thought it froze for a second. I was about to get really upset. This is probably the best opener I could have asked for. He's just going to put down one layer of spikes, right? Because it's going to be sturdy. Yes. Dude, I called this opener perfect. Oh, Focus Miss. Okay, cool. That is, what, the third time we've seen Focus Blast, and it's hit. God, it was a crit. That was fucking insane. Life Orb crit. Okay, we can't even out-heal the Focus Blast. So... who has a lot of Spadef? You're actually decently bulky. You have 0 bulk. You have, like, negative bulk. You are physically bulky. You are... okay. Do not get hit with the Focus Miss. Okay, we got Psychic, so that's kind of sucks. We can just kind of, like, out-heal it, though. With Salak Berry, are we faster than Raichu with Salak Berry? I almost feel like this is worth the gamble. Oh god bless, that was so... God, that was so good. Big brain strats right there. Okay, Talonflame. I am not worried about Talonflame in the slightest. Why? Because Orthworm is a monster. Also, Talonflame has less attack than Amoonguss. Talonflame has, like, what, 123 speed? It's, like, the same as Cyclizar. It's insane. Or 126. And, it's, 86 attack or something like that. It is not great. You are neutralizing Gas Wheezing? So you can hit me with ground-type moves. What is that going to do for you? When you're not Levitate Wheezing. Wild Corvisquire. That does absolutely dick for you. This is going to be like my 7th Corvisquire if I catch it. Umbreon. Body Press. Okay, Dank Pulse, that's fine. Your special attack is like 65. Into like my 65 special defense. And that hit you in your 110 defense. What is Orthworm's defense? What is Orthworm's base defense? It's really good. I can... From 95 to 50, so it's... I don't like that. I don't like that range at all. Let's use some of the billion in super potions we have. We're good. $145 base defense. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, its bulk is definitely undercut by its, flinch. Son of a bitch. You are definitely faster than Umbreon now, because Umbreon only has, 60 base speed. God, this game has got me, like, on my head count game. What can you do? Mystical Fire? I know you can Mystical Fire me. I need to see what that does from your... Okay, D-Gleam. Okay, that's all you've got is D-Gleam. We're fine. That was a crit. A crit did less than half. Just less than half. Flinch? Perfect. Easy. God, Orthworm is a monster. Look at him. It's not gonna do anything. God, look at that, man. What is that, an Orthworm sweep? Dude, what was that? How many did Orthworm take out by himself? I can't believe we did that with no losses. I feel like I was on my game that battle. Like, that felt so good right there. Just, that fight felt clean. Oh, yeah. I will feel like an idiot. Like an idiot. God, I used perfect Salac berries. Like, that's the part where I'm just like, yeah, that felt good. Getting the Salax for the exact outspeeds that I needed. Dude, that was so good. Oh, Faulkner, okay. Magnezone sweep? Question mark? Let's go, Faulkner. Oh, bastard. speed, defense, def up berries are great for comebacks. Okay, so you are going to Earthquake. I am going to stop you from using Earthquake. Oh no, you're using Crab Hammer? What the hell? I'm so confused. That was an awesome crit. I'm gonna be honest, that was an amazing crit. Okay, there's Zard. He's going to click Flamethrower. So... Barrastuda, and then we can flip turn off that, because then he's going to, like, Dragon Claw or some shit. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we are at a, we're at an uptime here. We have... Okay, so, we know that he has Gyarados. We know that this Gyarados factually has Earthquake. This Gyarados 200% has Earthquake. Gliscor? Damn it, I should have known it was Gliscor. Damn it! I'm playing like the AI right now. I am playing like the AI right now, damn it. I'm just getting... I should have known as soon as he saw he had no way of taking out Rotom, he was going to swap into Gliscor because it saw an electric type attack coming in. What the hell's Vespiquen gonna do? It has 108 in its defensive stats, but like... Okay, no, we just crit for... Okay, cool. Whatever. We can't even see it use, like, Power Gem or something. Rotom Sweep incoming? We should still live that. No burn, we live that. Oh, easy. Too easy, guys. Too easy. Then we have Gyarados. What? It's going... I was trying very hard the first 4 turns and then became AI again. It was really good the first few turns, and then as soon as it didn't have an answer to our electric type, it was just like next. That was really fun though. It was really fun, like really watching that switch back and forth. Dragon Dance? Okay, cool. So it has Waterfall, Bite, or Crunch, and Dragon Dance, Earthquake. Those are my predictions. Or maybe like Ice Fang or some shit, because then it's even worse. If it had Crunch, it could at least do a little bit of neutral damage. Delibird? Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure. Cool. That was really good, though. That was a really fun battle. I might just, like, segment that whole battle, because that whole battle was really fun. Every time I go into Team Rocket, I just get my ass kicked. But it's so hard not to want to do it. We can reconstitute the team if we lose up to 3 doing it. And it's just so much money. It is so much money. Also, this is probably one of the best teams that we've had. We haven't even had to use Mega Metagross for crying out loud. Like, that feels so stupid that we haven't even had to use Mega Metagross. This is a money farm. It's going to be so good until it starts sending out the Paradox. What notifications am I getting? I keep hearing some kind of, like, notification from my computer, but I don't see anything, which is weird. You're electric fire with levitate. Okay. Bring Stabity rating the channel. Oh my god, that's crazy. Stab, thank you for coming in. Holy smokes. I should have had a alert, but I think my alerts were broken. I tried fixing that, but I don't think that it went through. Either way, that's awesome. Stab, thanks for stopping by. How are you? How's it going? How you doing? Oh god, this thing has Earthquake, or I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, Heat Crash? Never mind. Never mind. That sucks. That sucks. Oh my god, double raid. Stabity, thank you for the raid on Rumble and on Twitch too. Thank you very much. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, all you raiders. That is so awesome. That's actually really huge. We're gonna see some big numbers tonight. Bigly numbers. But how's it going? How is everyone? Welcome in, raiders. Funny enough, the Pokemon loss is simultaneously a big money loss too. Yeah, it is insane, Perth. It is insane. Well, by the way, welcome in, raiders. If anyone is new here, my name is Dub. I do a lot of Pokemon and Fire Emblem gameplay. Lots of ROM hacks, like this one being a roguelike of Pokemon Emerald. Super tired? Well, that's pretty understandable, Stab. How's your stream go? Your stream go pretty well? Been moving plus renovation? Oh, okay, well that explains everything. Moving and renovations sound like more work than I do in my 60-hour week. Gotta wake up early again. Stream went decent. Oh, okay, well that's good to hear at least. Let's Home Claws for one. But I was so tired. I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I totally understand. Going to sleep now? Good night? Yes, see you, Stab. Have a good one. Hope you get some good sleep. I hope to see you around again. Yeah, honestly, it's been good to see you stop by. Archaludon. Okay, that's insane. There's a fucking Archaludon. This thing has stamina. That sucks. That's really big. Okay, never mind. That really sucks. Yeah, Earthworm. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this is, This is really tough. Archaludon is really good. Archaludon is really good. Yeah, no, he... Ooh, wow, Leafeon. Hang on, actually. It lived? Oh my lordy. Okay, cool. Luckily, all of these attack drops are not affecting our damage output with body press, thankfully. But like, man, Magneton, losing Magneton to a Heat Crash, or Magnezone, oh, that felt bad. That was stupid. Wonder if I can buy 100 Ultra. Purchase successful? That's a bit ridiculous, Perth. I will tell you that. That is really ridiculous to be able to buy 100 Ultra Balls. What is your money in that game? That's the real question, Perth. What is your money in the Pokemon community game? Wow, the numbers got so big. Hang on, I need to adjust. I have to adjust the live stats because I see that they are actually slightly off the screen. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now the live viewers are actually in good order. Okay, this thing just volt switching. Like, I mean, I guess it can't really do anything to us. Except for the rest of your life with 100 Ultra Balls. A good portion. I mean, it's gonna... Dang it. I have 48,000. Oh, okay. Even after all that, you have 48,000 Poké-Dollars. Well, it must mean that you just are on channels that have it. By the way, let's see what our channel loyalty is. Because that is... current level 2, 113. Okay, we still have a while before there's a loyalty in this for this stream, but that's alright. God, that sucks so much that we lost our freaking starter. This is kind of how it snowballs, is that you lose one who was really good, and then you start having problems. Okay, Orthworm has some new moves. Redeem golden ticket, game 3 IV resets. Earthquake, okay, hell yeah. Let's just, okay. Oh, do I want rock? Man, Iron Defense for body press is so good. It's the classic Corviknight. Rotates its gears? Wait, it has a setup move? It doesn't need more speed. It literally could just use Sword Stance. Oh, no, these are more of your utility moves anyways. Alright, time to heal up. We gotta heal up and move on to the next thing. Gotta stop belly aching about what happened, but man, it sucks. I have so many balls. Perth, there's no need to brag. We all know it's all about the big balls. Gotta have a lot of balls. These outfits are in need of a glow up. Oh god, that's such a cringe line. Oh, there we go. Oh man, look at that. Ooh. That was so good. What? Excuse me? That interaction broke the game. Sorry, that interaction just broke the game in the funniest damn way possible. Oh man, that's really great. That was really great. I'm gonna be honest, that's... Wow, Slowking has like some really great eyelashes. Ooh. Damn it. Damn. Damn. Damn, that was so bad. That was so bad. This is how you lose runs, boys. Flayed by future sight. Yep. Yep. Like I said, this is how it is. It seems easy, and then you just stop paying that close of attention, or you don't have the, you start losing the tools you need. It's just like all Nuzlocks are just like that. This is why we do all of the hideouts every time. Because they're so difficult that it causes some really fun stuff to happen like this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't... Like... This doesn't irritate me. It's more of the like, oh man, that was disappointing. Okay, what could I have done better? Like, this is really pushing me to be really... to really pay attention and really kind of think about what I want to do. Discharge. You have Thunderbolt. This would have been so much money for a Scamulet coin. It would have been so much money for a Scamulet coin. I like how Cyclizar just broke the game, though, with that interaction. Like, Seed Sower activating after we had the U-turn swap is so funny. Okay, I mean, Greedent is slow as shit, so... Ooh, Cheek Pouch. That's really good. That's... Ooh, that was a good one. That was a really good interaction. Missing that Meteor Mash right there would have been insane. Really? Greedent used to annoy me in Unite. Wow, okay. I was not expecting Greedent to be that thick. You know what? That's fine. I kind of feel like this is where we're chopped and we lose. We're kind of chopped right here. We just lose. I can't see us navigating to victory past this point, so it's just easier to quit right here. There's no way of getting, like, we might have won another battle. After that, we might have won another couple battles. Too much morale? That's not even morale, it's just I don't even have the tools anymore. Like, the holes in my team are just too large to be able to fill over, like, 3 or 4 more battles like that. I was like, okay. No big deal, though. No big deal. We got a little chopped, like, that's... Pokeball shop. Daycare phone. That's kind of... The daycare phone's kind of insane. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Blend Pokeblocks and improve IVs, which is kind of insanely good. I haven't even been looking at IVs. Because I kind of feel like that's not that useful for us. This is really, really good, because we can immediately just call and get that Signup in our team. Or whatever else we decide. Like, no, we could have this, and we could get Magnezone and start with something else. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like this has the most... Yeah, I feel like that has the most, strategic, play. Because we can get... Houndour, where's... I do not want a Houndour. Yes, Shuckle. No. No, what we can do is we can go game to game with a Lapras. No, I know where the breeder is. Oh, I thought it was down that way, but I was wrong. Yes, I was wrong. Me says I know where it's at. Also me, running everywhere but the right direction. A quick ball? Dude. Dudes gave me exactly what... We wanted the quick ball. We wanted the really big quick ball. Our ball was very quick. Actually, let's store Cyrus so we can have him from match to match. He's pretty much exactly where he needs to be. Yes, that's exactly what I was wanting to see. I've only seen this. Ooh, shell armor for no crits is kind of nice. What's in here? Oh, there's a Skarmory in here too. Interesting. Oh man, that's so funny. Here, you want some tea? Okay. Oh, I guess that's how we could get female Meowstic. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on, we need to capture one of the espers, and we need to get that. Because it actually evolves at a really early level. So does Wattrel. I forgot how early of a level Wattrel evolved. That's actually crazy. I don't care about... Ooh, there it is. Yeah, get in the ball. Hang on, hello? Are you shiny? About to say, I was like, I don't think you can be shiny. No, the Aracuda. I think with maximum investment, you can get like 3 slots on the daycare, which is actually ridiculous. Because it lets you bench and then like recall out in the field, like once per gym, it lets you interact with them, and it's kind of crazy. Esper became female. I have 3 armadillos, Jesus. Armaldos in the community game? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's change up the decks that we're using. Conquest? Kalos, Alola, Galar. Oh wow, you can just do... 3 Garchomps and 4 Trevenants? National. Oh yeah, we're doing an all-gen run right here. We're doing an all-gen... This is the last one we're sending. This is an all-gen run right here. Bergmite, Fungus, Dwebble. Nope, those all suck. Those all, like, suck all the ass. That's not a bad... Tough routes? Okay. No, I forget what your good ability is. I actually don't remember. Dub, is that you? Yeah, so that's literally... We just literally got our Magnezone for free. Is that Galarian Yamask? Okay, so we got like 2 really bad encounters. We get like some really bad encounters here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so bigly honest. This is some really bad encounters. These guys really suck. They really suck. Believe me, I know. I know about sucking. They really suck. Hang on. That's not what I meant. That might be the piece right there, Perth. Oh god, that might be the clip right there. 529. That's the one right there. Oh god. Oh man, okay, yeah, the encounters so far are already interesting. I wonder if we're going to run into a bunch of trainers, which is why I'm a little bit cautious here, because with the tough routes, that means that we get 2 encounters, right? New effect. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's ground type already. I can't touch it. Hey, I can't touch a Galarian Yamask. That's actually really hilarious. I knew it became ground type. I didn't realize it was ground type from the get. Hey, Charty Berries. The Charty Berries are really useful. They're going to be the next one I remember. Ganlin, Custaps, Pataya. Ooh, wait, Custaps are actually really good, too. Awakening? What? Sorry, no Fire Emblem references allowed. We had Awakenings. Oh, these are all... Okay, never... I was trying to look, but they're all Galarian Yamasks. Because I guess it would consider the Unova Yamask to be its own encounter. Whoa, there's Paldean Tauros, Flame... whatever it is. That's insanely good. There are no trainers, though, which kinda sucks, because I wanted some experience. There is a Rhyhorn, which sucks, but then there's the Flame Breed, Paldean Tauros. This is probably my favorite, not just because it's, but like, firefighting is an insanely good combination in and of itself, right? Then you throw that on Tauros's relatively good stats. Even for Gen 1, it's got relatively good stats. So now you have good typing and usable stats. Give it, oh, so now it has Work Up and Intimidate. It has tools to do something. That's the best part. It has the tools to actually do something. That is not what I wanted. I wanted a Thunderbolt, but that works too. Tauros has Double Kick. And Rhyhorn doesn't have Leer and Tail Whip now. Horny Attack. Oh, you have Smackdown Bulldoze? Okay, oh, never mind. You actually have moves. They actually gave Rhyhorn moves. Flame charge, that's what you want. I like how this is, what is this, Route, like, 7? Route 8? In, Kanto? It's like a rework of that. Very interesting. Ah, there's a guy. We only have 5. No, we have a full team. Okay, cool. Stop right there. You're about to step on a precious sample. No. All I gotta say is, no. No. A Shieldon is an interesting choice. This is going to be so difficult. Wow, what the most annoying... So, it's Sturdy, Berry Juice, level 2 Shieldon. Earthquake. Okay, you're still... Even with quad damage, you do 4. Okay, cool. Because it's a Shieldon that has no attack. Also, we are like 8 times stronger than it. Not, like, just purely from a statistical standpoint. Oops. I did that by accident. Nope. Got to keep going. Going around. Gotta keep going over this way. Do not jump over that ledge, because I already knew. Tauros, would you please? Please? Why am I getting all these weird notification sounds, but I don't know what it is? Cherryberry? Rossberry? Pokédoll? Okay, cool. Nothing now. Oh man, I should have changed this. Instead of having silver as our rival, it should have just been all. It should have just been a rainbow of crap. It could have like chosen a random rival like Barry and then been like, you know, all the gym leaders. I can change that in the settings real quick. I'm gonna do that. To have this a nice rainbow run. A rainbow road for us, so to speak. So I know there's been a lot of Magnezone dominance, but like, who's gonna complain that Magnezone has just put in work? We got the fucking freeze. Defrosted. Okay. It got the speed. It got the Tangled Feet speed boost because it was frozen, thawed, and then outsped us because it had the Tangled Feet speed boost. That's insane. Okay, that works. Muted, looping, 3 beeps. Yeah, the 3 beeps is such a nice addition. I guess I can't change it in the middle of a run, which kind of makes sense. Bramblegast. So we're going to do, I gotta remember to change it for next time. What is, like, eating my battery and making my phone, like, catch on fire over here? Yeah, every time. I get scammed by this every time, but every time it's hard not to just... to go for it. "15 antidotes?" Weakens a poison move. Man, this would be really good if, yeah, that could be really good on a, whatchamacallit, a Primarina or something. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. Fire Fang? It's not terrible. Actually, I guess it's best to just dump our money here. Because we can't make it through if we don't... we can't heal our way out of that situation. Yeah, Chingling, you are going to be the first one that I sacrifice. Like, no doubt about it. Cudchew? What the fuck is Cudchew? Rockhead. Okay, Rockhead's a little more interesting. I don't know what your abilities turn into when you evolve. Trade abilities on contact. Oh, okay, cool. You have Levitate too. You have Lightning Rod? You have Lightning Rod. Awesome. You have the most worthless ability ever. What does Cudchew do? I'm gonna be so for real. Cudchew is exactly like Cheek Pouch, but instead it re-eats the berry next turn. Tauros isn't defensive enough for that. Tauros is way not defensive enough for that to work. It's a good idea, but like, Farigiraf would like that better. Or something like that. Not a Tauros. Yeah, I can't see why a Tauros would like that. Rockhead is better than Lightning Rod, though. All we gotta do is find you some, recoil moves. God damn it, of course it's gotta be Chuck. Of course it's gotta be Chuck. Could you imagine if Magnezone had Nasty Plot? Do you know how, like, do you know how insane that would be if we had Nasty Plot Magnezone here? Wow, that's awesome. That feels like very unfair. Okay, so it's going to have arm thrust. What is it going to have? Let's see. Arm thrust, pin missile, right? Ooh, I might be able to trade you for a really good... Yeah, so... This feels like a good trade right here. This feels like a great trade. I want to scout it. I gotta scout it. Rock Blast. We do kind of resist it. Oh, we so resist that? Okay, interesting. Horn Attack is also there. No, it's going... So, it's Mega Heracross, so it's Skill Link, right? It's gotta be your multi-hit moves. Pin Missile, Arm Thrust, Rock Blast, something else. That's the way that they handcrafted the sets like that. Which is why these games take so long to, like, come out and, like, and all that. Gonna be honest, that's why I'm pretty sure this game was in development, like, a super long time, and then these updates come out, and it's, like, the Part 2 update, which is insane. Oh, it'd have, like, Fury Attack. Oh, okay, so they follow an archetype. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. So, like, again, it has Skill Link, so you want to maximize its Skill Link, right? So you give it all of the multi-hitting moves. I could just literally sit here and stall this thing out on its attacks. It's kind of funny. You'd have to crit, like, twice for me to be in danger. I can't believe Yamask put in some work right here against Mega Heracross. It just walled it, and just... We just beat it that way. So you're gonna pop off with some Dark-type move, which is fine. Because we can go back to our nuke. Like, payback? Yeah, payback. God, I'm so good at knowing... I'm so good at video games now. Woo! I'm so good at video games now. Lucha. Yeah, I could tell just from the cry. I wasn't even looking. So, what fighting move are you going to pop off into? So we swap into you hit a fighting type move, but if you use Flying Press, we're actually going to take flying type damage? Because it calculates both? I still think that we can take it if we heal. Mind is telling me that we take it. Okay, so he hung claws. We got that. We got that for free. Yeah, I knew it'd have to do it at least once more because our defense is relatively high. Yeah, our defense is still relatively high. Oh, I lost! Carry that strength forward there. Okay, so this is good later on. Wow, this setup is kind of weird. Honestly, this setup is kind of weird. Oh, wow, there's select. Are we back? Are we so back? I can't tell. We're back? Okay, cool. Yeah, internet's just been so weirdly unsteady tonight for... I can't tell. Oh, well, that's male Salandit. Sorry, we gotta... That was insanely lucky. Let's be so for real, that was so lucky. Yeah, Chingling is ass. You have a, I like how it describes a Salazzle, where the Salazzle keeps a, like a reverse harem of male Salandits around. It's kind of awesome like that. I'm like, hell yeah, girl power right there. Maybe that's fun. Ooh, okay, Krokorok. Honestly, Yamask did well, but it's not gonna be great. I can just feel like it's not going to do great. It's not gonna do what I want it to do. It's gonna be way too defensive, and it's not something that I can easily play around as being exceptionally defensive like that. A wild Sizzlipede. Oh my gosh, a wild Sizzlipede, guys. I feel like with that raid that Stab got, we're going to get a really big bump in our Twitch tracker stats. Because I got turned on to that being like a thing to like look at, so now I'm thinking about that every now and then. Is if you can look at the different stats for different people for on twitchtracker.com. Oh, okay, cool. So it just cut me out? Okay, that's fine. Cool. Close it out. Here we are. Yeah, let's knock out a few wilds and get some levels. That's what we need. By the way, you might have noticed, like, right here, there's not anything for the Twitch followers. It's because, like I said earlier, that broke, and now I need to find, I need to go back to the old one that I had. So instead of matching the one that's right over here, on that side, because of some issues on the back end, I now have to go back to the old style that I don't like, because it doesn't match. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. And yes, Runerigus is... It's Runerigus, because it's Galarian Yamask, right? But Runerigus is kind of ass. Home Claw's Power Trip could be a hilarious combination. Poison Fang, that's actually... But you're a special attacker. Eh, it's better than Scratch. I've got no time for dumb-looking kids getting dumb-looking kids. Not even just dumb kids, but dumb-looking kids. Dude, this... Everyone cancel this Rocket Grunt. This Rocket Grunt needs to be canceled. They're being discriminatory. Let's cancel him right now. They can't be saying these kids are looking dumb. I don't agree with it. New evolution, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. One of my faves, right here. Charge Beam. Ah, so good. It's... Actually, Magical Leaf's kind of a shout there. Sucker Punch versus Fake Out? Sucker Punch is better. I'm sorry, Scorbunny just looks so dumb in this. Its sprite just looks so stupid. Just popped up and it was just like, I'm a goofy little guy, and I'm like, no, I can't take you serious. Yeah, Stomp is just ever so slightly better Horn Attack. Okay. Okay, nasty plot, okay. That's kind of wild. Alright, we're at level cap, I think so. That's all of our encounters. Stop running into stuff. Thought that was an item. Nope. Mount Moon looks different this time of year, don't it, guys? Me and my crew own these routes. What's kind of Mount Moon? Is it Mount Moon, or is it... Or is it like Mount Mordor? No, it's not quite Mount Mordor, is it? I can't tell. Now I'm thinking about it. Damn. Damn, I thought I had it. Alright, I am definitely a fan of my setup now that I'm looking at it. Like, I am actually looking at it on my screen right here. And, I do enjoy the little tiny bit of work that I did to make it look just ever so slightly better. And now I won't accidentally, screw up my save files by running two, by actually doing a lot of the back-end work, so this is kind of great. Oblivious. Anger point. What do you have now? Competitive? Yes. Yes. There's... Competitive Meowstick. Cool. Pataya berry? Yeah, you get Pataya. Oh, you can get Pataya too. The adamant. Let's give you the adamant. Speed for Spadef. Yeah, let's give you a neutral nature. I mean, neutral nature on you is still better than the negative. Oh, wow, flail. You should start calling Spadef res from now on. Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to increase my res. Hell nah. Yeah, so we have to increase... So I have my high magic attack with decent res. This thing is definitely a has pretty good magic. God, this thing is so ass. I'm not even worried about it. Like, it's so ass. I don't care if it has body press. The daycare. Lumberries are really good, but they're so expensive. Holy shit, they're so expensive. It's the daycare's phone. I'm almost willing to hold on to this for a Feebas. I mean, my Lodic does have really good res, but, like, I don't know. $4X, and that's a bit situational. I feel like that weak to poison. I don't know, I don't feel like my team is weak to poison. Ganlin is kind of interesting, but I don't know. Like, you have to heal off that, then it has a little bit of use, because you're already at 25% because it's a pinch berry. Custap is really good. I know Custap has a lot of application. If you're actually not an idiot like me. Yeah, it's so good that there's the adamant. Do we want to engage Mr. Random Man? Not particularly, because some of the, like, the ground typing... I guess we have 2 ground types. 2 ground, 2 fire. Let's see, fighting, poison, dark, psychic, steel, like, I mean, there's a decent amount of type diversity. Screw it, we're sending it. Before I forget, let's heal that tiny little bit, because we do not have sturdy if we're not at exactly full health. I can't wait for a miracle proc. Why are we fighting the same, like, 4 gym leaders? Why am I... Like, Faulkner is the only one different that we fought. It's been Chuck, it's been Morty, it's been Jasmine. Why? Okay, he's just hitting me with the style points now. Okay, cool. Morty is just styling on me. I also think this will be the last thing that we do here, is this, because I need to get started on the rest of my day. Okay. So a ghost ground type is actually, like, my worst matchup by, like, a lot. That's so much fucking damage. We just have to do bite flinches. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Nope, we're screwed. Okay, that's fine. Damn. Damn, I was hoping. I was hoping to be cheeky. Okay, we're gonna swap here. We have flame charge. We're good. Ah, that sucks. Although, Pumpkaboo's scary face, where it has, like, the jack-o'-lantern, like, angry face at it, actually works quite a bit better for it. All I gotta say is... We're now at -1 speed, so we're still fine. Still fine, I think. Wow, the delay is actually so real. You are just pure ghost type, aren't you? Yeah. Damn, that did no damage. Okay. Man, losing Sandile kind of sucked. Oh, you fucking... Oh. Cool. Cyrus, come in here and handle some business. That'd be great. Thanks. Thanks. Screw you, man! I mean, at least your magic's not that high. I have decent res. That's how it works. You gotta have that decent res. All these mages. Sweet, we got Pitaya, which is kind of where I was trying to get to. Then we can Super Potion up, and then we're actually in really good shape. Didn't bring enough pure waters, that's what it was. See, we tried to Iron Sword into them, but then they just got the Great Shield proc. That's all it was. I feel like this is such a risky play that I don't even want to do it. Okay, my attack's not that high. No. Cool, you're using my, like, low attack into my, like, low defense. You're calcing based off my stats? This is the trolliest Morty team I've seen it, like, ever. I just want to point that out. This is, like, the trolliest Morty team ever. What is this Corsola going to do? We can fresh water instead of pure water. Disable? Okay. Okay, we're now at +2. That's fine, don't care. Are you just literally a support mon? Is that all you are, is just a support mon here? Yeah, it's just a support mon. It has nothing. Okay, cool. Its entire job is just stall. That automatic re-equip for berries is actually super dope. I want to say, like, once I understood what that was, that's a really nice mechanic. Wow, that entire thing being connected right there is actually crazy good. Okay, so we're going to save here. That does wrap it up for tonight, folks. I was trying to stand it up with a case that doesn't exist. That was a ton of fun. I don't know about you, I had a ton of fun with that. This has been, like, consistently, like, now really fun. I don't know about you guys. I have the most fun with it. Now time to look. Petered off a little bit. Well, quite a bit, but. Check over here. Okay, so we're wrapping it up here, folks. Thank you, Silver Ninja, for the follow at the beginning of the stream. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Really appreciate everyone for showing up again tonight. It's awesome. I had a lot of fun with this, as per usual. I will be back here again tomorrow. There's gonna be some, Fire Emblem and Fire Emblem Reforged, and I think that we're going to be pushing the last, like, I want to say, like, what, 5 or 6 streams, maybe? Maybe? I want to say. It's a great game. This is such a great game. It's so well done. I have no complaints. I'm having a ton of fun. This has really, like, brought me back to, like, enjoying playing, Pokemon. It's kind of what I needed, is just a little bit of some, like, challenge, some, like, using some thinking. Other than that, I think it is time that we call it here, folks. Thanks, again, thank everyone for stopping by. If you liked it, stop by again tomorrow. Don't forget to leave a like and follow. Really appreciate it. I will see you guys a bit later tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye.